Dearest gentle viewer, take your place. Diamonds gather with cozy grace. Tea is poured, the kettle is warm. The parlor is open, welcome home. Good morning. Good morning. The parlor's open, come on in. Good morning. Good morning. Let the cozy day begin, Bob. Yeah. A quiet start, a slower pace. Cozy vibes in a familiar place. The tea is warm, the lights are low. Let's start the day nice and slow. Good morning. Good morning. The parlor's open, settle in. Good morning. The cozy day begin.
Good morning. One second. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone's day starting? Before we jump into why we're here, microphones in the chat if you can hear me, hear the game, if you see the game. Yeah, and then that'll tell me how today is starting. Yeah. Also, I did go in, I need to update the chat. I did go in yesterday after stream, and sort of take everything apart. I pinpointed the issues that were in my control. It was definitely a case of multiple things coincidentally going wrong at the same time, which is why trying to course correct in real time was really a challenge. And I didn't want you guys to pick up on the frustration in my voice if you were here yesterday. So just doing it offline, kind of at my own pace, because it was very frustrating and confusing yesterday for me. And it was starting to get not just frustrating, but a little overstimulating. So I was able to kind of pace myself and troubleshoot kind of one issue at a time and pinpoint the various issues, at least the ones that were in my control. So hopefully today is better. I only ask that if today we encounter any issues, you guys give me a beat, because some things need like a full minute to resolve, or whatever, and there's a delay between when I experience it and when you experience it. And so it was hard to also troubleshoot as all the varying issues were coming into chat as well. So if we encounter that today, I may have to switch chat to slow mode so that it gives me time to react in real time, so that I'm not undoing or redoing and we can pinpoint. But also, hopefully there are no issues today. So there's also that. Hopefully we don't have to experience that, because it did get a little overwhelming, and then not being able to fix the things was not fun. So the things are fixed as far as I can tell, and so that's why we're here today. It is take 2, and then just getting off of stream, fixing that, and then not having the best day after that. It was not a great Monday, not gonna lie. And so I was like, you know what, I need a redo, some good company, some cozy gaming. So hopefully I can be that for you guys, because selfishly, that's what you guys are going to be for me. I just needed that mental reset as well after yesterday. So happy Tuesday, everyone. I hope you guys are having an amazing start to the day. It looks like 56% of you are on summer break. That's pretty dope. I know at the beginning I saw the number the other way around. And also before I forget, because like I said, I think it was just like a whole bunch of things going wrong at the same time, coincidentally. For those of you who have not been able to access your emotes, I don't know about Android. However, YouTube did release an update. If you are on iPhone, you would go to the App Store as if you were downloading YouTube for the first time, and your get button should now say update. It's a super quick update that should also help alleviate those issues. So just throwing that out there as well. All right, let's get the day started. Okay. All right. Sissix was at the parlor doors first. Sissix, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, friend? How are you feeling? How's your day starting, Sissix? Next at the parlor doors, we had Nick. Welcome in, Nick. How's the workday going? How's the workday treating you? Not Nick trying to push Sissix out the way. Sorry, I didn't see you there. But how are you guys doing today? Just trying to make it through the workday. Fair, fair. Zach, welcome in. Happy National Fudge Day. Ooh. I'm not a big fudge person now that I think about it. I might have had fudge maybe twice in my life. And that twice might be being generous. Not gonna lie. Also, I saw... Okay, there we go. Yeah. I saw the microphones, but also let me know how the levels of things sound, by the way. Because I said I did kind of take everything apart and put it back together, hopefully for the better. Hopefully. So yeah, as you guys come in, check your sugar cube balances. We still have the option for bonus sugar cubes on the tea, treat, brunch, and cafe menus. I know I saw Sissix get something off the menu already. Sissix has the best luck, by the way. Today, the Go Sports command is still active. We have our Pokedex command since we are in Pokopia. Yes. And the tally for today goes as such. We have, prior to who was first and second in the parlor, we have Nick at 14,850 sugar cubes, Corgi at 14,070, Flower Loki, Sissix, and Dom rounding out the top 5. And then Naturally Coco, Minx, New, T, and Tiger Lily rounding out the top 10. The top 10's been going pretty steady. I want to say for close to a month now. That's pretty dope. That is pretty dope. All right, Sylvia, I saw Sissix hurt. Let's see. Hold on, let me see. Yep. Okay. So the cafe order Sissix Goats was the cafe au lait, which earned a bonus 52 sugar cubes. Woohoo! Yes. Elements clocked in. Let's see here. I want to make sure. Yeah, I don't know why Stream Elements clocked in today. But hey, welcome Stream Elements. All right. And with that cafe au lait, a lemon poppy seed cake. Ooh, Minx, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, Minx? How is your day starting? And then for tea, an iced rose milk tea. That is very refreshing. How is the weather? How hot is the weather, or not hot, where you guys all are? Sorry, I was just lifting my mic a little bit there. Okay, I see that when we started, you guys were saying the game sound is choppy. Let me know if that is still the case. Let's see here. Thank you, Sissix, for saying that, because I was internally crashing out. And I didn't want that to start to translate on stream. So yeah, thank you for saying that, Sissix. Janice, good morning. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I hope I provide you a good backdrop to the workday. I hope you have as good as you can have a good day in the office today. Thank you for hanging out. Naturally Coco, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How's your workday going? How are you doing today? Flower Loki, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a good day as well. One day I can use my emotes again. Flower, again, I don't know for Android, but if you are on iPhone, you can update the YouTube app. Close it out, go on the App Store, hit update, reopen the app. You should see all of your emotes again. I did do that last night. It's a super quick update. So hopefully that is a quick fix for you. So keep me posted, fingers crossed. Nick, you did the update and it didn't work for you. Okay, well, so I don't know if that update is maybe compatible with certain iOS versions, or I don't know. I do know that that update is out there. I do know in my case, in the case of some others, it did bring back emotes. So hopefully that works for you. That's unfortunate, Nick. I'm surprised it didn't work for you. But again, I also don't know. I didn't actually read the details of the update. Not gonna lie, I hit the update button and kept it moving. Sherry, welcome in, welcome in. Sherry Ferry, not to be confused with Sherry Cola. How are you doing today? How's your Tuesday going? How's your day starting? How are you feeling? One day my chat won't just scroll away from me. Okay, there we go. You have emotes, Flower Loki. Wonderful. So yeah, Nick, maybe I don't know if maybe does your iOS have an update that it needs to do? Because sometimes these apps do release very iOS specific. So maybe I have no idea. This is just me kind of guessing, but that might be the case. But oh, you have them on your computer, just not on the phone. So yeah, this was definitely a mobile issue. Go sports. We are still currently experiencing, by the way, a temporary state of sports enthusiasm for our New York Knicks and Haiti's national football team. The name, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, their team name translates to warriors in English. So, just a little fun fact for you guys. Flower Loki is having a dragon fruit hibiscus tea. Delicious. Nick is having an iced strawberry matcha latte with an orange creamsicle cupcake. And on that note, I'm all caught up. So, let us start the day first and foremost with our daily affirmation. Set the tone for the day, carry it into the week. Today's affirmation is today doesn't require words. Today doesn't require words. No, today doesn't require perfection, just presence. I don't know about you guys, but I needed that. So hopefully that reaches anyone else who possibly needed it. We're going to go ahead and start opening the game. But yes, I hope that helps you set the tone for your day as well. Today doesn't require perfection, just presence. And next up, we're going to do our June spotlight. If you missed it, June is Pride Month. So for the month of June, every live stream, I will be sharing a spotlight fact having to do with the LGBTQ community and that intersectionality with gaming slash Disney, because those are the things that brought us together. So today's Pride Month spotlight fact. Oh, excuse me. I just realized you guys are the first people I'm talking to for today, so we're testing out my voice in real time. Today's spotlight fact is The Sims 2, released in 2004, was one of the first major video games to include same-sex marriage as a standard gameplay option, allowing players to build families and relationships without restrictions based on gender. That's so dope. It's so crazy seeing that The Sims 2 was the first to do this, just as a reminder that that just wasn't a standard. That just wasn't like you go into the game, you marry whoever you want to marry. They had to set a new precedent. So that is really, really dope. And so that is today's spotlight fact. I'm sure Sims players probably knew that one already, or maybe you didn't. Like maybe it seemed so normal you didn't realize that you were experiencing something for the very first time. That could also totally be the case. All right, Nick, you said it didn't. So wait, your phone is up to date. Yeah, then I don't know. I don't know. YouTube has also been tweaking. Not gonna lie. So sometimes, no matter what we do, YouTube is just going to be YouTube. That option is always on the table for YouTube to simply just be broken. The Sims was definitely a pioneer in equality in games. Yeah, and it's one of those things where it's like you don't know what you don't know. So coming into games, someone like me, right, later, all of this feels like it should have just always been there. Again, that should have been the standard, and yet that standard was set a little over a decade ago, which feels kind of like, oh, wow, that's practically yesterday in the grand scheme of things. But shout out to The Sims. Shout out to The Sims. Today we will actually TBD. I hope to have trivia active today, but I also don't want to overload the stream just in case. So I did find out how to kind of have my stats running so that I can see what the computer is doing, what OBS is doing, what all the things are doing to hopefully catch potential issues in real time. And everything is good. Everything's in the green, looking good, looking great. If I continue to see that, then we will have trivia today. But I just want to give everything space to breathe and kind of stretch itself out just to be on the safe side. However, yeah, we might have some Pokemon. Well, Pokopia, I should say, not to be confused with the entire Pokeverse. We should have some Pokopia trivia today, so that is an option to earn additional bonus sugar cubes. I also wanted to, I know I acknowledged the chats and member milestones that we got yesterday, but I did forget to give a special shout out to Dreamlight Mads and Flower Loki for their jewels. Again, I left stream a little flustered, frustrated, and so charge it to my head, not my heart. I always want to make sure that I express the gratitude and give the flowers, no pun intended, at that time. So thank you yesterday, past me. This is future me saying thank you on behalf of past me to Flower Loki and Dreamlight Mads. All right, we are in Pokopia today. Yeah. And I went back and forth actually on whether or not to do Pokopia or Dreamlight Valley, since there is the big showcase today, the Dreamlight Valley showcase, which is what everyone is so excited about. And then it hit me. I don't particularly care one way or another about the showcase. I am excited, like to the extent that I can be. I am excited for seeing what they're going to tell us. I'm excited to find out about new things. But it's also just as exciting as any reset day would be for me. Like, it just kind of hit me when I was deciding what I would stream today that, like, the showcase is the showcase. It's just another Wednesday. New things and new information is going to be revealed, and that's it. That's all. I also did need to get back into Pokopia because, shockingly, I have not been in my game as much the past week. I've been going in, getting my stamps, doing a few trades, and that's about it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing my dailies while we kind of chat. And then we will get into the meat and potatoes of the day. But yeah, I have been in Paralyze. Shout out to my husband for that. So I have been playing around and testing out how to build in Paralyze for the past week. And unfortunately, do I want or need any of these things at the moment? Not at the moment. And the mistake I was making, though, I was playing around with Paralyze during the day and decorating, building, learning, right? And then once I'd be done, it'd be like, oh, okay, someone's in there. It'd be like evening time, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play some Pokopia. But by then, the sun is actually already going down in the game. And it's one thing if I was already decorating and the sun's going down while I'm decorating. It's another thing to start decorating when it's already getting dark. I don't want to do that. And so then I find myself just doing my dailies and leaving. So one thing I do need to do is just remember that Pokopia is best played, for me at least, in the daytime. Do I want to get rid of any of these? I'll use these in the meantime because I can get more. I can actually get more. So yeah, I haven't really been in there because I'm kind of at the point with Pokopia where the same point where I am with DDV, in that I, for lack of a better word, finished. you don't really finish a game like Pokopia because there's so much, but I'm finished in that I have all the Pokemon. I completed my Pokedex, and I don't have any quests that I'm doing. And the only thing that I'm really coming in to do is decorate. And so there's no urgency. And so that's why I would kind of like prioritize learning the build mechanics of Paralives over just coming in and doing my decorating, which is the same thing that I do with DDV. I prioritize tinkering and playing around in other games because I'm like, it's always going to be there. When I have a surge of inspiration, I go in and I decorate and I leave. And so that's kind of where I'm at with Pokopia. So yeah, it's been a minute since I've been in here for real. So that's what we're gonna do today. We are going to decorate in the daylight. I have a few things to move, fix, work on. You guys will see. We'll do a little, yeah, a walkthrough. I was trying to think if a walkthrough is the right word. Yeah, we'll do a little walkthrough slash kind of rundown what I hope to accomplish today and kind of see how the day goes, because we also know how Pokopia can be. You go in with a plan and then you see something shiny and the plan goes out the window. It's been 5 weeks. Okay, well, Flower, what have you been doing? Give me a second. I need to put on my socks. My feet just got cold. Put on my fuzzy socks. But Flower, what have you been playing? Oh no, I know you said you were reading. You were doing a lot of reading, actually. I do remember you saying that. Is that still the case? 5 weeks feels like forever ago. Like, part of my brain wants to say, didn't the game come out for 5 weeks ago? I know it didn't. But that's like what part of my brain wants to say. I do. Yeah, no, I think I'm good on these other. Actually, no. Let me grab the berry clock. Let me do that real quick. And then we are basically going to do the exact same thing in the other biomes, just to kind of, like I said, get the dailies done and then jump into some decorating. Oh, that was swift. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen leafy plant before. I don't think I have anything in here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this before. I would love to take that over here. And if I have, it must be few and far between. Oh, but this feels new to me. Let's find out. Let's find out. Yeah, red dot. It is new to me. Yeah, that's all I need from you. So the last time we were together, I relocated all except my EVs and legendaries of my Pokemon out of Pallet Town, and I basically moved everyone to their final biome destination. I did end up doing one more move. It wasn't anything big though. So I don't know how I missed this. It just, I guess, didn't register in my brain for whatever reason. However, let me filter this down. So if you guys were here the last time, I made a little neighborhood called Builders Row, and it's not all of my builders, but it's the builders who are here. And so Cubone and Marowak are in one house. And I have the Hitmon boys. They're not builders, but they remind me of builders. The Hitmon boys, so Hitmonlee, Hitmon, Chan, the other one, and the other one. It's four of them. They're in one house. And then I had Timber and Girder in a house. I don't know how it didn't occur to me that Conkeldurr is part of their evolution. Like, it's kind of obvious. I just, forgot all about him, I think. And so I was actually watching Arabia stream, something she said that made it click for me. I knew I didn't want to bring him to the Withering Wasteland, so I brought them to the Skylands where he was, and I brought Lucario and Riolu over to the Withering Wasteland. So I made that move. So they are now in Builder's Row with Cubone, Marowak, and the Hitmon boys. So that is the only move that I did after we did our mass relocation, which dropped my pallet town down to a whopping environment level 6. So, by the way, for anyone who didn't know, I knew this before going into it, so it wasn't shocking to me. But if you didn't know, when you do mass relocations, you do risk your environment level dropping. So get the things that you want to get from that PC at those higher levels before you lose access to them. I did also go in and recolor the homes for Builders Row. So yeah, they now live here. So just want to give you guys that quick update since we did all the moves. Also, if you haven't, have y'all gone in and done this? I have not pre-ordered the DLC. I put it on my wish list and that's it. But is everyone excited for Bubbly Basin? Have you pre-ordered? Have you not pre-ordered? Is it none of your business? All right, let's head to... Hold on, let me see how much room I have in my pocket. Okay. Yeah, let's head to the beach. Let's go to the beach. All right, let's see here. It was definitely a lot of reading, but also just DDB. I have a lot of quests to do. I've been a bad gamer. No. You're moving at your own pace. So this is something I absolutely have kind of said to myself internally. However, it was really dope seeing Cozy K, Kennedy, aka Cozy K, aka Cozy K Games. She did a video essentially talking about why some of us may start and then abandon our hobbies. So whether it's gaming, reading, knitting, coloring, whatever, right? And it's a pretty dope video. I think it's a good watch if you just kind of want something to listen to while you're doing things. So I say watch. It's really a good listen. You don't have to watch. Do I want that fruit? Yes. And essentially what she is talking about is kind of giving yourself permission and grace to abandon a hobby or take a break from it for weeks, months, whatever, come back to it later, put it back down again, pick up a new one, whatever the case is, hyperfixate for a little bit. Because the point of us getting into hobbies is to have fun. It's to be gentle to ourselves at a particular moment for whatever reason, if that is what we need, right? The distraction, the comfort, the fun, whatever. And so if we start to sort of beat ourselves up though over not finishing, not coming back or whatever, then it kind of defeats the purpose. We've literally undone the fun that we were trying to have because now we're like, grr, I didn't finish. And we turned it into a chore. We turned it into a job. We've stripped it of its fun. So you are not a bad gamer, Flower. You picked up another hobby. And that's okay. DDB wasn't going nowhere. She was fine when you came back, right? All the quests were still waiting for you. All the villagers were still waiting for you. But during that time, I am pretty sure you had a great time with your books, right? So I think it's a really dope watch. Like I said, it's from Cozy K, Kennedy, Cozy K Games. I think it's on her Cozy K. No one's trading in here. I think this video is on her Cozy K channel, not her Cozy K Games channel, but I think it's a great listen. I know it was definitely a timely listen for me, especially for those of us who may be neuro spicy. We love a lot of things. We want to do a lot of things, but simultaneously, concurrently, we're also hyper fixating on things. It was definitely a great listen and just a reminder and the permission to pick up and drop things as you feel like it. That's the point, to play around. So play. All right, I was over here chatting. As a reminder, if you ever need to get me back, exclamation point redeem space lady, and you can summon my attention. All right, but it doesn't look like I missed too much. Nick, you plan on getting it, but you haven't pre-ordered. Yeah, I mean, I know why Nintendo did it from just kind of like a tracking standpoint. Let's see how much space I have. Let's hop on the train and go see what ores we have back there. But I like to just actually go do that when I'm giving them new ores and I don't have, well, I have copper on me. All right, I'll just go get my things. Ain't no thing. Yeah, I know why I understand why Nintendo did it from a tracking standpoint. They are gauging interest in doing all the things. But from just kind of like a regular consumer perspective, I didn't really see a point in me needing to pre-order. It's not like it's going to sell out, right? This isn't something physical where I need to be in line, make sure I get my copy and, all of that. And so I was like, I will simply download it when I know I'm going to be ready to play it. So I didn't do pre-ordering I didn't do any pre-ordering either. Thank you for my bricks. All right, I'm going to have mag mortar. Actually, but I want to try something because mag mortar crushes, right? Did they both run over there? I think they did. Yeah. So I want to see. No, they didn't. Mag mortar went for the clay. So what I was hoping would happen, but I think I messed it up. I was hoping mag mortar would go for the fruit since they crush and burn. And the little one would go for the clay since they are just burned. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. I just wanted to see if that would even work. But that might have just been user error on my part. Anywho, Minx, you pre-ordered. Yes, I saw you said that. And I think that's what they want to do, measure people's excitement. And so you nailed it, Minx, with the experiment that Nintendo was doing. They were like, let's see how hype we have the people. And I know the people are hype. I know many people pre-ordered. I was just like, I'm gonna wait. So yeah. Oh, another doll. Okay, I was like, what is this item that I got? All right, let's just drop this here. I always try to not leave holes in my places. All right, let's see here. New, welcome in. How are you, New? In your Bridgerton accent. No, maybe still working on it. I don't have one. How are you doing today, New? How is your week starting? Thank you for liking at the dope. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? All right, okay, I hate when it does this jump. There we go. Okay, there we go. I see news link. Wonderful. Oh, okay, yes. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? All right, Nick is saying hello. You Minx, you turn into, I think most of us, if we don't check ourselves, we'll turn it into a job. And it's one thing though, to be clear, if it is your job, like you are working as a gaming creator, that's one thing. Setting boundaries is going to look very different. But talking about just the average, specifically, just the average, I'm just playing my games. Person, it is okay if you pick it up, put it down for 6 months, pick up something else, put that down for 5 years, pick something else. Like that is okay. Because that is why hobbies exist. Like that's what makes some hobbies. I don't know why I just did that. And so I think that video was definitely for the average hobbyist, not the person who is doing it full time to pay their bills kind of thing. Because yes, then you have to apply different kind of focus and thus different boundaries because your lights depend on it. I'm trying to get through this work day. Oh, Nick is updating new. Ayana, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How is your day going? Happy Tuesday, friend. How are you doing today? We are knocking out some dailies and then we're going to get into some decorating. I was saying earlier that I haven't really been in Pokopia for the past week. And I actually need to reverse that. Not so much just like because I need to play it more, but I've been going into it after playing Paralyzed, but now the sun's already going down in my game, and I don't want to start decorating while the sun's going down. I want to already have been decorating. I need to dedicate time. What's up, my guy? Thank you for the lumber, my dear. I need to dedicate time. Yep, that's what I thought. Go ahead and leave that there. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I must have left this on the floor and the gatherer picked it up. There we go. All right. I'm going to see if I can do any trading. If there's anything I can dispose of. No, babes, don't need you. And then head back to the wastelands. What I was gonna say is I keep forgetting to do this, but I need to set time aside to go get all of my relics assessed. I have been okay, that's still 1,500. I have been letting them pile up, as you can see here. Not intentionally, I just haven't made the time to go over there. And I think I probably need to do that sooner rather than later. But yes, how you doing, Ayana? It just reminded me when I saw you, to just kind of give you guys an update that like I haven't been in here because I have been learning the build mechanics of Paralives. But Paralives I can play at any time. What do I want to? You know what? All right, I'm gonna do this because it's fine. I was holding on to these because here they happen to be worth more than what is required, but it's also fine. They don't give change back, but it's also fine. It's fine. And I need to remember that the sun goes down inside the game in Pokopia, and I'm not messing around with my day settings in the Switch settings. So I need to keep that in mind. All right, let me see who all is first of all touching buttons and who all is chatting. Okay, so everyone is saying hello to Ayana and New. I love seeing that, by the way, when just everyone's saying hi. It's like we're all just meeting in the lobby and gathering before going on a trip or something. Stream is going well though. Right now, like I said, you caught me in the dailies part, so you didn't catch anything exciting. Nothing, you haven't missed anything. I'm getting my dailies done. And then we are going to just jump into some light, cozy decorating. Nothing crazy. I went back and forth on whether or not to do DDV today, and I realized I don't care enough. I care more about my Pokemon. I haven't seen them in a while. None of these things are immediately pressing. All right, so let's see here. You didn't pre-order either, Ayana? Yeah, I'm good with just waiting till it comes out, and even probably beyond when it comes out, because aside from just expenses being expensive, we potentially, depending on what we find out tomorrow from DDV, we potentially have something big coming. I didn't mean to do that. Big coming from DDV sooner rather than later, right? And then there's the DLC. I may put off buying the Pokopia DLC if there's a DDV DLC, for example, or vice versa, right? So I need to see what all's going to be there. But the other reason I may put off getting it is I don't need to add another biome to the mix when I am barely holding it together with the 4 that we have, technically 5, but I'm barely holding all together with these. I don't need to add another one to the mix. Do you get what I'm saying? And so the longer I go, because even with DDV, with the exception, I want to say, of Wish Blossom Ranch, and that was really only because, shout out to my mod, the Cozy Rocky, aka Ash, she bought that for me. All the other ones I got later once I felt like I was in a good enough spot to handle more characters, more quests, more decorating, etc. And so I think I'm probably going to do the same thing with Pokopia. I need to get to a certain point with my decorating, unless they release some bangers of Pokemon where it's like, I need this Pokemon and they adjust the time of day in the game for me. Kind of thing. Like, you know how we have Tink? Okay, so there's nothing for me to trade here. You know how we have Tink and she advances building, for example? Like, that's a must have. You know, Magnemite gave us the ability to fly. That's a must have. I'm not pressed for the dive ability just yet. I can hold off on it. But if they release someone again who like changes the time of day or something crazy like that, then I might be like, oh, all right, I need that sooner rather than later. But other than that, I might also hold off until I know I can handle more Pokemon and more biomes. That's also kind of where I am at with it. Abby, long time no see. How are you? How is your day starting, Abby? How are you feeling? It has been a minute, Abby. Like, and not just in the parlor, in general. In general. All right, and then it dropped me. Okay. Everyone's saying hello. Nope, nope. It's still okay. There we go. I saw when Abby came in. Okay, there we go. I might get it before it's officially out, just not right this second. Yeah. The good mornings. I always want to greet you with an accent, but I can never get it right. I can imagine it with an accent. No, I can totally do that. Not let me borrow your accent. You're ridiculous. Stormy, welcome in, welcome in. Drive safe, but also welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Enjoy your listen while you drive safe. That is the priority. All right, let's see. Nick and New are being Nick and New. Autocorrect is always doing the least new. I haven't really been in Pokopia either since I finished my Pallet Town. And you might, that's fair, right? Like, you might have just run out of inspiration, steam, and now, what are you in right now, Ayana? I'm guessing Paralives. That is my guess. Flower Loki, Flower sent me a flower. I heard it. I just needed to get there. Flower sent me a flower. Guys, I mean, you guys saw it in real time. So thank you for the emotes and the love for Flower Loki. Thank you. And Sissik sent me a gold coin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love how little by little I can kind of like tell, like, because I'm the same way. Like, we just have the jewel that is our jewel that we're going to send to people. Methinks someone is liking Paralyzed. Well, I am liking the building. So let's be very clear. I'm not playing Paralyzed. I don't care. So Nick was actually watching me play the other day. And you can ask Nick. I don't care about them, the people. I put in my cheat to relieve all of their needs and wants. And then I build. So I have been in there. So I've mostly been in terrain mode. Working on a house. I think I shared a picture of the exterior of the house. And I have really just been learning, talk about baptism by fire, learning all of the mechanisms. I have a set of stairs. I don't know who told me to make L stairs. Fighting for my life with those stairs. By the way, Nick, I broke them again. So like they could get to the landing, but they can't get to the second floor. They get to the second floor, they can't get to the landing. It's been a whole thing. But that is what I've been doing in Paralives, Ayana. So don't get too excited now. All right, let me see here. Before I keep walking, I just want to make sure I catch up. Yeah, it's about 5 minutes. But I've definitely been enjoying going in there and figuring out the best way to make these things work. I'm finally at the point in that build where I have started adding finishes and what's not, which is how I broke my stairs again. It's fine. Everything's fine. So I got my roof line and the exterior siding and the flooring, and it's been really nice. Especially as someone who used to do this professionally. I stopped doing client work a very long time ago. But this does scratch that itch in that part of my brain that has had cobwebs for for quite some time. This has cleared out those cobwebs. It's been really nice. So that part, for sure, I've been liking. But I don't know if I would say it's paralyzed at its entirety, because that's a little misleading. Because now you think I care about these people, and I don't. I don't. They exist to test the functionality of my build. So actually in my build, I have Sky, Nick's Sky, as well as my para, and they simply exist to test the functionality of my build. But we'll get more into that when I actually, this isn't a Paralives episode. I'm not pressed to get the pass right now. I'm struggling with the amount of content we have. That part. You watched Oscar's latest video and not sure if the mini update is actually mini. Tell me more, because I have no idea what you're talking about, Minx, in terms of like what Oscar might have put out or a mini DLC. So tell me more. Pre-order for me was my motivation to keep going. Ooh, smart. Well, that's what you're telling yourself. Not new, still petitioning for a helpmate. I'm not really big playing games right now. I got the urge to read. Flower Loki, meet Ayana. Ayana, meet Flower Loki. You guys put down your games and picked up your books. I love that. I love that. Last night, I didn't do any gaming either. I was on my iPad doing my digital planner creative journaling thing. So, let's see. Tia, welcome in. Tia, you still rubbing the crust out of your eye, or are you still dropping children off? Because I know it can go either way. Thank you just for popping in, friend. How are you? Let's see. Ayana, you've also broke. I'm sure everyone's broken stairs. What kind of stairs did you make, Ayana? Let's see here. I think we are all caught up. And as a reminder, today's affirmation is: today doesn't require perfection, just presence. Right. Not he needs his rib. No, get out. As you would say, boss, she ain't working. Get out. So about that man needs his rib. Okay, Jody. You are a mess. What he needs is more than just a rib. He needs a nanny. He needs a rib, a nanny. He also needs to put in a ticket on his creator. That's actually what he needs. Let's see here. Because that whole thing was wretched to watch. All right, we are going to head to my pallet town. I didn't mean to do that. See if there are any trade Pokemon in there. Head to my Cloud Island to see if I have a good stamp over there. And then that more or less wraps up my dailies. I can do my Dream Island and fly around looking for ripples on my own time, not on y'all time. All right, see, little mini book club in the parlor. Flower Loki, Ayana, do what y'all need to do. The stairs were already there, so I don't know how I broke. Okay, well, yeah, I don't. I decided to make stairs from scratch, not just any old stair, not stair. Let me be clear. I used the stairs that exist in the game, like in terms of the ones you get from the menu. But we don't get, for anyone who doesn't know, in Paralyzed, there's a lot of things that don't exist because it is early access, that might exist down the line. And one of those things being different shapes of stairs. There's different styles. However, they all just go straight up. So there are no spiral stairs, L stairs. There's nothing with a landing. So if you want to create a staircase situation with a landing, you are literally creating it. And that is what I decided to do for some oddball reason. And it has been quite the journey. But I know it's doable because I've done it. However, I did it before putting all the finishes in. And so when I went to put the finishes, the wall where that staircase is has paneling. Because of the way you create the landing, the paneling came out a little funky. And so I should have had the paneling there first and then did all the things that I did. And so I know what to do. It's just getting it done. Because it also doesn't show you errors as you're making them. It shows you when you go to test them that there's an error, and then it doesn't tell you what the error is. So you're just kind of tweaking and repeating. So that's where I'm at. I'm at the tweak and repeat stage of my stairs again. But I feel like now that I put the finishing for the flooring and the wall, and once I fix it this time, I should have no reason to go and touch it again and thus break it again. It's anyone's guess if that will actually be the case, but that is what I'm going to keep telling myself. So it looks like, all right, it looks like things, yeah, I've been monitoring this for those, it's been an hour. Everything is doing everything it's supposed to. So I feel really confident and feel really good about having our trivia today. I'm also going to switch to our full screen since I'm also ready to start decorating. But before jumping into the decorating, we are going to do a little Pokopia trivia for some bonus sugar cubes. Yes, because who doesn't love extra sugar? If you haven't, check your sugar balances as you come in. So we are going to do some Pokopia trivia today. Yes. All right, so what type is Greninja? Bonus, what is Greninja's specialty? Now I will help because I know sometimes remembering the names might be a bit of a challenge. So I will at least put up what they look like. Obviously I won't open their card. So Greninja. Why is the alphabet so hard? There we go. Type and bonus points specialty. Does anyone know? Y'all got 5 seconds. No? Okay, Flower Loki said he's water, I think, and you got that. You got that part. Yeah, so Greninja is a water dark Pokemon, and their specialty is water and chop. So Flower Loki, since you got, really the main part, right? Flower, you go ahead and get the full freight of the 10 bonus sugar cubes. Let's go, Flower. And also, while I catch up on chat, let's do a quick self-care break. Let's stretch and hydrate, everyone.
Shoulders back, roll your neck, stand up tall, breathe and stretch. Hydration check, sip, sip, hooray, stay refreshed, sip, sip, hooray. Hydration check, sip, sip, hooray, stay refreshed, sip, sip, hooray. Hydration check, sip, sip, hooray, stay stay refreshed. Sip, sip, hooray. Hydration check. Sip, sip, hooray. Stay refreshed. Sip, sip, hooray.
I hope y'all hydrated. I hope y'all stretched. I hope you're feeling good. Sissix, you said you enjoyed watching. Are you talking about when I was building in Paralives, or did I miss something? Auntie T, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, friend? How are you feeling? How have you been? How is your week going? Ayana, you're reading the first Harry Potter. Are you reading or listening? Because I have a follow-up question depending on how you answer that. Believe it or not, and also reading Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. Ooh, I don't know that one. I'm gonna look that up. I am going to look that up. Both the T's are here. T, creative T with two E's. Auntie T with an EA. Love that. I don't think I've ever seen you both in the parlor at the same time. Now all I'm missing is the two brandies. That's what I'm missing. I have the two T's. I'm missing the two brandies. Topher, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, friend? I missed your last two streams, your DDV and museum streams. I need to go back and watch those because something tells me I missed a lot of fun. But how are you doing today, Topher? How is your Tuesday treating you? Is it a work day for you? Are you cooling out at home? All right, let's see here. Da, 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 da. Why does it do this? I saw Nick was checking her balance. Okay, there we go. There we go. And Flower got the water. Oh, Sissix also got it. Okay, you know what? There we go. Okay, so because I am a benevolent lady, I think you both earned it. I think so. In the parlor, we don't have time to split hairs. New said razor. That's not a type or a specialty, but that was a good choice. That was a good guess. I'm not even mad at that. I'm not even mad at it. You get a handshake, New. You get a handshake. Not razor and chop, same difference. I see how you got there. They both cut you. I see how you got there. Next time, New. Next time. It's great. It's been a while since I read it. So last year, I actually re-listened to all of the books. I had read the books way back when. None of these are. You know what? I will, since this one is at least an evolution, I will replace Slowpoke. Well, it's an evolved Pokemon. I need to go to Pokevisit and try to get some legendaries or something. What was I gonna say? I re-listened to all of the books. I read the books when I was younger. I watched the movies, and last year I basically just went on a binge of listening to books of things I've already watched, and just kind of, that was my way of easing back into reading. Listening to things I'd watched because then the visuals already in my head. And that was really nice. So I did that with Harry Potter, Bridgerton, Hunger Games, those entire series. So that was really nice. All right, let's see. Oh, tell me more about this love-hate relationship you have with audiobooks, because I have a love-love relationship with them. I simply, what are these challenges? Anything I completed? No. Okay. I simply don't have the capacity to sit down with a book, which is crazy because I remember once upon a moon ago, I used to go through like actual tangible books on a pretty consistent basis, but just kind of as my life changed, I adapted and found and fell in love with audiobooks. My daughter is a big reader, and I see the way she devours like paper books, and I'm just like, wow, what a time. But I'm curious, Ayana, what is your love-hate relationship with audiobooks? Let's see here. You Flowers on a Romance binge. So you the Off-Campus series and now the Wedding People. I need to add these to my list so I can check these out. Oh, Nick's debacle. It was fun to watch. That was chaotic. Auntie T, you're doing good. Working hard in therapy. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. It's not fun, but in the end, it is worth it. I know, and I know it's nowhere near. I started collecting these. The same, but I know I had to do therapy on my ankle, and I'm still a long ways from where I need to be, but I have definitely noticed a difference. It's worth it. So applause to you for just keeping with it. These flowers, by the way, are some of my favorite flowers. I had found the seeds in blue, like they were available to purchase in one of my shops, and I think I didn't have enough at the time. And so I was like, I didn't mean to do that. I will go do some daily challenges and then come back and get them. And I forgot, and I have yet to see them ever again. And I want those flowers so bad in blue. So if anyone ever has them in their shop, by the way, please let me know. I'm trying to get all the flowers and all the colors, but I also need to see what I do and don't have. But I do know these. I don't have them in blue. I do know that for sure, and I want them in blue. I eventually plan on coming and collecting all of these flowers out of here. Eventually. All right, let's go back. Look at that. It only took us an hour. Look at that. All done right on time. I feel like that calls for a little celebration.
Dearest gentle viewer, the parlor gathers for a most noteworthy occasion. I did a thing, yes I did. Was it big? Not really, but it is what it is. Tiny wind, let it ring. Hear the bells, let them sing. I did a thing. I did a thing. Placed one chair, rearranged a room. Watered crops and they didn't bloom. Caught one fish after 20 tries. Look at me, still I rise. Pressed the button, didn't crash. Found one coin that counts as cash. Didn't quit when it got annoying. That alone is worth applauding. I did a thing. Yes, I did. Call the ton, let them sing. I did a thing. I did a thing. If it's tiny, make it loud. If it's nothing, we're still proud. Spam the chat, overreact. This is try, no holding back. I did a thing. She did a thing. I did a thing. You witnessed it. I did a thing. Yes, it counts, must commit. I did a thing. I did a thing. Placed a house, that's the spot. I think it worked, or maybe not. Storage full, don't ask why. Just spam those mics. I think we're live. You're pushing buttons. Put down your purse. I'm pushing buttons. Oh, look, it worked. You're pushing buttons. Sit on your hands. Stop pushing buttons. I shame. I did a thing. She did a thing. I'm tinkering. I did a thing. Call the time. She did a thing. Owens, Owen. I did a thing.
Yay, we did it. We did it. Topher, what are you doing with your day off today? I didn't, by the way, if I startled you by saying your name so high, I didn't mean to. I was easing back into it. But what are you doing with your day off today, Topher? How are you spending it? Are we playing some games? Are we catching up on adulting? Or are we just hanging out with the cats and cuddling and enjoying the air conditioning? Listen, you added the pat on the back new. I just had to shake your hand. The pat on the back kind of adds a little bit of stank to it. Not gonna lie. Amari and the Knight Brothers. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to this section of chat and just write all of these down. But you had me at same genre and African American protagonist. So for anyone who missed it, if you enjoy Harry Potter, you may want to try Amari and the Knight Brothers. Same genre, but an African American protagonist. So for anyone else who's into the Potterverse, yeah, sign me up. audiobooks can be a hit or miss depend. Say, okay, I will say that has been there are books I have wanted to listen to and I don't simply because of the narrator. And so that is something I is in the wrong one. That is something that I am definitely super mindful of. So I always listen to the previews. Thankfully, I can only think of one book that I ended up. I knew I came here for a reason. This one. I can only think of one book where I was like, nah, I can't listen to this because of the narrator. It could just be my good luck. But I think for the most part, they have done a really good job. If the author isn't reading their own book, they have done a really good job of people who sound really good, of getting people who sound really good to read these books. And not just they sound good, like they have a pleasing voice, but they really know how to deliver the narrative in a way that just feels like someone's sitting next to me and reading me a bedtime story. So it could just be my luck with the books that I choose to listen to. But I do know that there's one book in particular. I listened to the preview and I said, oh, absolutely not. Get me out of here. I'll just read it. And this was a while ago. So it's not something I've had to experience recently, thankfully. But I'm sure there's still books out there where the narrator is a little, unfortunately. And that's really also, though, personal preference. What I think might be a pleasing voice, someone else might think sounds like nails on a chalkboard. So there's also that. Anywho, BB Alston is the author, and there are 3 books in the series so far. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna actually write that one now, because now I feel like you sold me. And if you had your daughters read it, we've talked about our children in books too. I wonder if it's something my daughter can read. Because when I tell you that girl devours books, she had a goal of 100 books this year. She hit that 100 in May. And I had to look at the calendar and I said, but baby, it's May. Like, you didn't even do it in half the year. You did it in less than half the year. Like, and I love that for her though. I love that for her. But I was like, sheesh, show off. So yeah, I'm definitely going to add that to our summer reading list. All right, let's see here. If the voice is not right, it's a no for me. If they read too slow, it's a no. And I struggle because they put me to sleep. Yes, I will say there is, for example, what book was it? It was technically it's first in terms of chronological order, but not in order of release. The first Hunger Games book was like that for me, where it wasn't their voice that was my issue, it was their cadence. And I was the story already was, because it's like laying a lot of foundation. So the story is already a slow paced story, and then here you are basically whispering sweet nothings in my ear. It was a lot. I dozed off quite a few times, not gonna lie, and that's something I saw the movie for that already. All right, let's see. All right, wait. I know you guys were dancing. Okay, how did I miss all of this? Okay, I went to fill up my gas tank and it cost $1 less for a full tank from, wait, hold on. Did I read that correctly? It was lower, $1 less for a full tank from, so the price was lower, Stormy? Because I just, I just need to make sure I'm not just imagining things. What? She's back on the road. Absolutely. Sometimes they mess with the vision that I have for the character. Absolutely. And so I can understand the love-hate relationship in that regard. And then we were jamming. When I first listened to the audio of Alchemist, it was like, Scar can't read to me. So I have on Libby, I am on the waiting list for The Alchemist. I hope it's not ruined for me. I hope not. Because I'm like number 2, I'm person 200 and something or something like that. It's crazy. Instead of being $80, it was $79. And yeah, girl. And yet that dollar means a lot. Oh, so the timing was perfect. Oh, wonderful. You know what? I felt it. I felt it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That dollar. Now it's like, well, you know what? I'm going to go inside and get me some chips, some Skittles to celebrate. New. Listen, I love those budget friendly emotes. Okay. I love them. Ain't no reason I should be dancing like that. Actually, there is plenty of reason. I played this version and not the acapella version for a reason. There's plenty of reason to dance, okay? Put some pep in y'all step, okay? I told y'all to stretch. All right, you lucky I didn't play the dance break. That's coming soon. Literally sitting here trying to figure out what to do with my day. It feels like a do nothing kind of day, Topher. Not gonna lie. Grab a game and that's it. That's it. Get Lucy and Linus, have them cuddle up close, play a game. That's it. Throw an iced coffee in the mix if you can. Wait, no, Topher, you're like me. You can't drink coffee, right? Tell me if I didn't make that up. My knee is gonna give me hell. So okay, well, you're asking Nicole to keep it calm. All right, good luck with that. Thoughts and prayers. Alchemist, do we have any plans on expanding Mall of America with the new DLC? Well, that's why we made Mall of America new. The expansion is done. Do you not see all the empty boxes? That $80, it's Ayana, that shocked, that $80 is a blessing. We have a truck though. We have a truck and we had a crossover and we just sold that crossover to get a sedan. And so that $80 is, it's like, oh, that sounds great to me. I have to follow what the people want. Yeah, okay. Sometimes it's just you. It's just you by yourself. Exactly. Talking about Club Nick, happy hour Nick. Exactly. See, good luck to you. Ooh, I love a Nissan. I love a Nissan. Okay, how did no serious? The chat keeps jumping, and I keep thinking I'm up to date, and then I'm not. All right, I'm only 5 minutes behind. All right, so we're gonna get caught up in those 5 minutes. Thankfully, most of it is y'all talking amongst yourselves. Yeah, and mind you, she read all those books and she knows what she read. Like she can tell you about this. It's not like she was just flipping through and nothing stuck. Like she can tell you what she read, what she liked, what she didn't like, what it's about, the protagonist, the antagonist, all the things. Like she is reading. Okay. So she is in them books. Let's see. You loved The Alchemist, Ayana? Okay. You read it the first time and listened to it the second time. That ruined it. I might get. Should I get off the Libby line then? Should I get off the Libby line? Eesh. Let's see here. T, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself now. Okay, hold on. But also Armada, by the way, Stormy, I see why that $70, that $79 was so exciting. You got a soda with your dollar. Yes. Love that. I love Libby. So I actually got Libby for my daughter because I had Audible for a while and I was seeing the rate because sometimes she'll do a companion listening. So she'll be reading and listening. So she'll have the book in front of her and then also listening to it depending on the book, right? She does that with some of her books. And so I got Libby for her when we got her library card. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Why am I not using this? And so, yeah. Because she was going through books so quickly, I said, oh, this is not in the Audible budget. This is, we're going to have to make some change. And you've gotten used to his voice now. Really? It calms down your grandson. Interesting. All right, I'll stay on the Libby line. Oh, it never crossed my mind that it might not be the same reader. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll stay online. I will stay online. All right. So here is what I would like to do today. I don't think I need to give you guys like a full walkthrough because not much has changed since the last time y'all was here. At least I don't think. And if for you, you're having to be like, Lady D, what's that? Uh, just let me know. This has changed. So I wanted something here, a structure here, and I started building and 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 building. Next thing I knew, I made a skyscraper. I don't know what I came here to do, but I ended up doing this. It is not functional. No one can go inside. There are no doors. I didn't put doors. It is simply a structure. I don't hate it. I'm definitely not taking it down. I just don't know what it is. But it's here. It's here. I also changed that roof line for the umpteenth time. We don't have to talk about it. I think I finally decided what I'm going to make this building. I'm actually going to make it a small gallery, and actually I'm going to move Smigel into it. So yeah, I just got to do that interior. I needed to run past it a couple of times to decide what kind of building it was going to be, and now I feel really good about making it a little gallery. I have gone back and forth on what I should do with this area. And I think I'm just gonna make it like a little seating, an outdoor courtyard seating moment. I actually saw a really dope picture on Instagram that gave me an idea. It sparked something, I should say. I'm gonna let that ruminate for a little bit, but I think it's gonna be a little seating area because I went back and forth on whether or not I need this subway entrance in the first place. If you are familiar, for example, with New York City, go Knicks, with the New York City Times Square subway area, you know, they have like their main entrances and then a whole bunch of little side entrances, like at every corner that don't even have like a person. You just have to have your Metro card. I don't even know if they still use Metro cards. You just have to have your Metro card and swipe yourself in. This is what this entrance is giving me. Like, it's self-service, but it existed, and so that's why I cleaned it up. So my thinking is, this is a future me project. I am going to demolish my mural and place it here. You can't relocate it. You can only demolish it. But I think I'm going to move it here and then eventually turn this into a seating moment, so it doesn't just feel like a useless subway entrance. So I wanted whatever's in front of here to not impede going in and out of here, because I'm not going to close it. I am going to leave it open. But that's not what we're here for today. Today I have a few ideas that kind of go hand in hand. So we're going to be moving back and forth. I finally moved the well. It only took me like 84 years, but I finally moved it. Listen, done doesn't matter how long it took, as long as it's done. All right, let's see here. Do y'all go to the library? So, my husband takes her to the library. I don't go there. I can't. I don't. My library's in the palm of my hand, the phone, the iPad. But she likes going to the library. So she actually asked for, because she had a digital library card, so she actually asked for a physical one. Like, she was like, Dad, can you take me to the library? I take her to Barnes and Noble. She likes going there. We've been trying to find like little local boutique. Well, I've been trying to find one to bring her to, but I can't find one, at least not where we are. But she likes going to Barnes and Noble with me. So I do that. The library is none of my business. I went from a Chevy Cavalier to an Armada. It used to take $30 to fill my tank and would last 2 weeks. The Armada, we're lucky if a full tank lasts a week. And that's the vehicle, but also like gas is like through the roof at this point. So that combination, thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. If I had over 700, first of all, mind your business. T is just out here just clocking listen, I have no shame. But also, yes, and this is why I was like, oh, let's just see what happens. And then next thing I knew, skyscraper. Because here's the thing, I knew I wanted a structure that added, I wasn't trying to create a full skyline. Oh, I don't remember who Manoon is, but I feel like they're heavier. um I knew I wanted height variation. And so I was just like, let's just see what happens. And that's what happened. Thank you, New. I'm so glad you like it. Um, I'm used to, oh, $30 filling. Must be nice. Must be nice. I don't know. I haven't seen the $30 fill a gas. I don't even go to the gas station anymore. Who am I kidding? That's my husband's problem. That the gas, also none of my business. Let's see here. My OCD doesn't allow me to go to the libraries. I haven't been inside a library since I was a child. It's no, actually, I did go in one years ago when she was really, really little. When I got her very first library card. After that, the only time I'm even near a library is to drop off my ballot. That's it. Neha, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. The older I get, the more public places are too much for me. Same. Those books have been too many places and passed through many hands, houses, cars. Agreed. We have a small sanitizer. I don't even know if it really sanitizes things, but it gives me the peace of mind to think it sanitizes things. Everything gets thrown in there. Everything gets thrown in there. Same. All right, so here is what I would like to do. I need to get into the sky. I think I showed you guys this build. I intended for it to be a bakery and I kept messing with it and I just wasn't loving it and I couldn't pinpoint. My daughter actually helped me pinpoint a few things. One, the location. And so I am going to move it down there. We'll get to that in a little bit. But she also was like, it's probably the color, mommy. And she's right. So I've picked a new color for it. Thankfully, I didn't paint any of these blocks. The only thing I painted was these stairs, and that color's fine. So no paint was wasted in the attempting of this project. So, and I also, the shape, which I also figured out a solve for. So I'm going to move it down here because it's going to be my bakery for Dash Bun and Fido, and which will work for me because it's going to have the wheat next to it, and that's the only thing that I hadn't planted yet in my little farm, which you see here. So that's going to go here. Where's the greenhouse going to go, you ask? So glad you asked. So I liked this here, but I realized my greenhouse doesn't have to live with my produce. It doesn't have to have anything to do with my produce. So walk with me, walk with me, walk with me. I hope you guys are keeping up because we're walking fast, we're talking fast. So this is grow row. This is where all my growers are. And so what I'm thinking is my greenhouse is going to go here. In this uninhabited, I mean, it's actually inhabited. There are like 1, 2, there are like 6 people who live here, actually. But the greenhouse is going to go here, and it's not going to have anything to do with crops. It's going to be flowers. I want to create a sort of rainbow greenhouse so that I can see all the colors of the flowers. And that is why I was talking about the flowers earlier. That is how I realized that I'm missing the blue. It's a whole thing. I want to do as much as possible a little Roy G. Biv moment of the flowers, maybe the bushes inside the greenhouse. I think probably from like here to here, we already have the waterfall adding the vibes. I might expand it out once I start relocating all of these Pokemon. I might have to do some terraforming, but that is where the greenhouse is going to go. And then that'll free up that space. And then the bakery can go down to that space. And those are the 2 things I hope to accomplish today. Let's see how that goes. Any questions? All right, let's see. I absolutely hate it. With my last baby ruined it for me. I never got out of the nesting phase. Yeah, that'll do it. I barely leave the house, so no library visits for me. Listen, we're all in good company. We are all in good company. But we can support from afar. Like I said, she has a library book, but even if she wasn't physically going there, we use Libby. I get their newsletters if they're doing a thing. I'm aware of it. Let's see here. All right. If you guys missed it, today's affirmation is today doesn't require perfection, just presence. You're welcome. All right. So, any questions? Do we know the plan? Yeah. Yeah. All right. I think I can get both projects done. So, what I actually first of all need to do, I don't know why I'm running like a peasant. Yes, what I first of all need to do is see what seeds I like, what flowers and seeds I do have. Because I don't know what I'm missing. I'm probably just gonna look up what I'm missing so I can kind of like get a general idea of how many exist even. Um that feels actually like a good starting point. Let's look that up. Let us look that up. Ooh, I think also actually before we do that, it is time for another Pokopia trivia. Let us get our fingers ready, everyone. Why is this here? Oh, I know why this is here. Give me a second, y'all. I hold on. Okay. All right, everyone ready? Everyone ready? All right, let's go. All right. Real or fake? Bella Bloom. Real or fake Pokemon? Bella Bloom. Y'all have half a minute. This is an easy one. Come on. Don't embarrass me, y'all. Y'all gotta know this one. Ain't no reason for y'all to not know this one. You know what? I need waiting music. That's what I need. While y'all are doing trivia, I need waiting music. 10 seconds. Is Bella Bloom a real or fake Pokemon? Sissix says fake. 3, 2, 1. Correct. Sissix is on a roll for sugar 20 bonus sugar cubes. Let's go, Sissix. All right, let's go. I'm going to look up all the flowers in Pokopia. Hopefully there's a chart because I don't have time to be reading things. I just need a chart. So I know there are. Okay. Let me actually empty my pockets so that I can grab one of each. How do I want to do this? Okay, first of all, let's put you away. Let's put the stairs away. At the moment, I can always come back and get stairs. I don't like putting away my painted items. It's a weird me thing. I like to keep them on me so that like, because usually if it's painted, that means I'm in the middle of a project. I like to just keep them on me, even if I haven't gone back to that project in weeks. I don't know. Like I said, it's a weird me thing. But there are lots of other things that I can get out of my pocket at the moment. Like I'm literally just like, no, let's hold on to that. And then there's some things I keep on me because I know I use them no matter what. Like I'm always using these different railings and what's not. And so I just keep them on me at all times. All right, but there's some things I know I can drop off. And just come back later to get them. Okay, I just wanted to at least have one empty slot. I mean, like one empty tab. Will I need more? Possibly. But for now, this feels good. This feels good for the moment. All right, let's go ahead and turn that off. All right, stream is looking good. All right, your grandson would be very proud, Sissix. Oh, Nihad also had guessed it. Sissix was just faster. I made my very first carrot farm on my cloud island, and while it's not the best carrot farm, we can grow carrots. Tell me more. I was glad I finished it. Now I just need to tackle the tree farm, and I'm procrastinating for now. Tell me more about how you did a carrot farm. I am so curious. Okay. All right, let's grab. All right, let's go back in here. All right, so I have my little handy dandy assistant open here. So we have the wildflowers. I'm just kind of pulling them in the order that I see them here. Orange. So I don't have purple wildflowers. Do I have one that's already? Actually, you know what? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me grab the ones that aren't seeds. So it's orange, purple, red, blue. But this is pink. Hold on. So is there 5? Okay, so there's 5. It's pink, red, blue. Okay, there we go. And then orange and purple. So I'm missing purple. Got it. Okay. So there is a whatever this is called, wildflower that I am missing. Got it. All right, and then we have the seashore flowers. This is very exciting stuff, I'm sure. All right, so I have purple. And then let's look at the seeds. I have orange, and then there's blue, white, and yellow. Okay, so it looks like all of them come with 5. That kind of makes it easier for me to see how many I'm missing. All right, next we have the mountain flowers. That's this one. So blue. Oh, I have 1 pink. That's sad. And then let's look at seeds. I already have that seed. Okay, so I have 2 out of the 5. Cool. Next we have the skyland flowers, which is the white, the orange, blue, pink, yellow. Very exciting stuff, guys. Thanks for bearing with me. So I don't have pink or yellow. Got it. And then we have the beautiful flowers. Yellow, white, purple. And then red and pink. So I don't have pink. So far I don't have any flower like in all the colors. That's sad. All right, now cute white, red, pink, blue. I don't have yellow. I actually do have the yellow because I've used it. I have used it. I'm just probably gonna go grab one from where I've used it just so I know that I have it. So cute is the one that I have, only one I have all of them of. And then next we have elegant, white, red. Let me just close that up. Oh, I only have white and red. Okay, cool. So orange, yellow, and pink. And then we have the robust, which I think I only have whatever color that is, the red, pink, blue. I do know I have some on Palette Town. Blue, orange, purple, white. seeds for none. Got it. And then we have hedges, which, so there's 4 types of hedges. Okay. Yeah, let's throw hedges in here too. I think hedges would look nice in the greenhouse. What do we think? What do we think? All right, let's see here. Make sure I haven't missed anything. All right, so you have a green field grass in the middle, 4x5, underneath 12 smooth rock and a moat around it, and you have a waterfall. Ooh. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna take a quick walk. So basically, if I did this, this is my little, which I still have yet to move. My little baby beta farm. I'll move it eventually. It's not bothering me here, and that's why I haven't moved it. So basically, if I did this minus the trees, like something like this without the trees, if I had just left this with the grass. Oh, that makes total sense. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. We just all learned something new. Say thank you, Neha. Okay, I like that idea. It would have never crossed my mind that I can literally farm carrots. I'm just like, oh, I find them when I find them. Y'all are so smart out in the Pokeverse. All right, back to the hedges. All right, hold on. So I'm looking at my OBS stats. Let me know if you guys are seeing stream okay. I'm just taking a gander at my OBS stats. For the most part, everything looks good. I just see a few skipped frames. So let me know. You guys might not be impacted, but just let me know if you guys are experiencing any lagging and or buffering. Yeah, turn the water thing on and off with the reservoir behind it, and just keep opening and closing it. Yeah, because I've seen carrots spawn in the little farm that I've showed you guys. So that totally makes sense. Like if I just have nothing else there, and voila. That is so dope. That is super, super dope. Y'all are so smart. Y'all just be figuring stuff out. All right, let me... Okay, yeah. Let me know, you guys, if you guys are experiencing any lagging or delaying. Yes. And but I think we should be good. I think we should be good. Don't get me to lying, but I think we should be good. But also, guys, thank you for the... Okay, I was just adjusting something. I'm here. Thank you for the 16 likes on today's stream, by the way. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here and indulging me while I literally count flowers and hedges. All right, so we're going to do the hedges. Let me go to the tab with my hedge information. All right, so first we have... What's this one called? The Adorable Hedge. All right, let's see what I have. So we have pink, orange. All right, blue, purple, red. Do I have blue, purple, red? Red. Okay, I don't have... Wait, is this it? No, that's healthy. So I don't have blue or purple. Next, we have healthy. And so there's the purple. The pink. What's the other color it comes in? It's like a reddish, which I'm pretty sure I have. Oh yeah, there it is. Yep. And so I don't have, I guess, like the white and the yellow, I guess is kind of what that is. All right, next we have the damp. Okay, so only seeds for that one. So I have purple, blue, pink, and I don't have white or the darker pink. And then the stylish white, yellow. I don't have blue, orange, or purple. Cool. Cool. All right, we are going to go to, so those are all of the flowers and hedges. All right. So we're gonna go to my palette town where I have some flowers grown and see what I might have had there that I didn't have just in my inventory because I had to grow them for a challenge. Arabia, welcome in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. How are you doing today, friend? It is a Pokemon stream, a Pokopia stream. It is, yeah. I was in a Pokopia mood. I'd been missing my Pokemon, so yes, we are doing. You came just in time. We are about to start some decorating. Arabia, did I not put in your? All right, let me make a note to myself. I could have sworn I had put in Arabia's link. That feels like a good time to remind everyone, if you've seen all the creators links, please make sure, if you haven't already, check them out. We've had some amazing creators hanging out in the parlor today. So on Twitch, Arabia is over on Twitch. I want to say her handle is Solar Siren. I'm gonna pull it up real quick. But that feels right. That feels right. Hold on, I want to pull it up and actually make sure. Because I want to know that I'm right. That's really all it is. I want to know that I am right. All right, there we go. No. I was right. Solar Siren. Well, Solar Siren 7. I was close enough to right. But over on Twitch, we have Arabia. Topher is also over on Twitch, so go check them out if you hang out on the purple side. We also have new in the chat, Naturally Coco, Nick Hearts Gaming. They are over here on YouTube. Go check out our amazing community of creators, the Ton, if you will. If you enjoy it here in the parlor, you will absolutely enjoy your time with them and thank me later. Oh, there we go. There we go. How you doing today, Arabia? All right. Oh, harvest veggies is complete. All right. I need all the coins that I can get. Yes. Thank you. All right. So I'm going to go pick up what I know I don't have on my person, which is, just this one. Okay. Then I can always come get the rest later. All right. I was hoping for a little bit more. No, pick up. All right. Yeah, everything else I have. Let me grab this honey real quick. And then I am going to go to, hold on. Let's just double check. Yep, I have that one. I have that one. Yep. Let's see what was at the piece. I mean, I don't even think I can see. Okay, I didn't have any. All right. And I'll actually go to my PC somewhere where I am not level 6. And see what's for sale inside the machine. All right, let's do that. And then we are going to sort of lay out where the greenhouse will go based on the amount of hedges and flowers there are. But the hedges, I think I might put out of it, like around it, not necessarily inside it. So essentially, though, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 40 flowers. So 8 types and each come in 5 colors. What did I come in here to do? Oh, to go to the PC. I forgot just that quickly. So bare minimum, I want to account for the 40 flowers, but it's not going to be like one of each. I think I might do like 3 of each or something like that. I don't know. We're going to see what kind of space plan we can put together, because I didn't actually think that far ahead. None of these are seeds that I need. Okay. I have never paid attention, so I just want to check if the seeds in the PCs are different. So I'm just going to go to the Skylands as a test to see. Or if they all remain the same. All right. What is everyone working on today? So we have 58% of us who are like, yep, I'm on summer break, bring on the sun. But what's everyone doing today with their day? All right, let us head to the PC. I chose the Skylands because I know if it had flowers unique to its biome, I would immediately notice. Nope, it's the same. All right. All right, there goes that theory. So I just gotta pay better attention to what I get in my shop or what I see in Pokevisit shops. Now that I know exactly which ones I don't have, basically. Cool. And of course, Arabia, my pleasure. I actually mentioned you earlier because it was in your stream that I realized Timber and Girder and Kunkelder. I don't know what his name is. That they were in evolution lines and I didn't have them living together. So I was actually talking about you earlier a little bit. And I said I have the yellow cute flowers. Let me go grab one. Because I had put a bunch of them in here. Did I have white on me? Yes, I did. So I just need to grab a yellow. Let me take it from here. There we go. All right. Let's go terraform and set up this area. So we gotta move a lot of people. 1, 2, I want to say it's at least 6. 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, just 5. I could have sworn there was another one. And then I'm probably gonna have to move the 4 of them. That's gonna, yeah. But let's start with these 5. I actually have an idea for the kind of home that I want to put these 3 in. But that's another build for another day. I want to put them here. It's like a custom build. I think I'm kind of caution sign looking, but I was also thinking about maybe on this side here. Very yellow and black because of their electric abilities. But in between time, we're just going to create lots and lots of patches of grass and drop everybody off. Sorry, everyone. All right, let's see here. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's not waste grass. There's a door right here. Excuse me. Let's just go ahead Let's not waste our time with grass. Not when I can. Because grass is one at a time. I can also just put them in here 4 at a time. Do I have any furniture on me? Sure do. Well, do I have 3 pieces of furniture on me? Come on, one more item. Does that count? I don't know. It does. Sparkle, sparkle. Let's go, everyone. You're moving. It's moving day. All right, so everyone come home. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks for turning those on. Where's y'all big brother? Pretty sure I summoned him. Or maybe I didn't? There you go. Alright, come on, babes. Alright. Do I need to put stairs for them? I feel like they'll be able to hop up. Yeah, everyone will be fine. Everyone will be fine. Alright, you're trying to fix your vacuum. It wasn't... Oh no! Yes, I do remember yesterday you mentioning that your vacuum wasn't working. Is it possible... Well, I was going to say, is it possible something's stuck in it? But now you're saying it has no power. Ooh, I don't even know where to begin with that. I know, like, we've had some issues with our vacuums in terms of the suction, but it's usually... at least the type of vacuums we've had, something might be stuck in there, and then so that stops the suction and the rotation. But the power feels like a whole other issue, like something's wrong with, for lack of a better word, the motor. If you look up what it's doing, Sussex, are you able to see if this is a common issue? Because things like that, if it is a common issue, we've had some luck in terms of finding like what is that, like forum threads where people are talking about said issue and the solutions that they were able to come up with, if you're able to find something like that. All right, let me give my guy this community box again. All right. I know y'all are talking, but I need paint. Thank you. I'm just gonna put these in my inventory. Oh, actually, I should have checked it first. Well, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You just finished your main story yesterday. You finished it already, Arabia? Let's go. So now I'm trying to get all the Pokemon. I put down a ton of habitats last night, so I'm interested to see who came today. Oh, that is so exciting. Yes, I love that. I love that for you. So you finished the main story quest. Did you roll credits? Because there's like... So I'm guessing like you did the whole lighthouse and everything. Is that what you mean? I've been trying to collect more Pokemon. I'm at 252 right now, so still a while ago. It's that last stretch that took me the longest, I'm not gonna lie as well. You are working on your habit tracker. Your productivity is 10 out of 10, Ayana. I love that for you. Your self-care productivity, I should say. I love that for you. I absolutely love that. All right, now let's throw that in my pocket. There's still food in here? Oh, one. Job and eating, and that's really all I need to know. All right, and then I will move the 2 squirrels up here. Let me see if there's another door lying around, because I usually do a pretty good job at stealing all the doors. I was surprised that one was still there, to be honest. So maybe I'll get lucky and find another. Nope. That's fine. No big deal. All right, let's put the basket down. And then I gotta look at what they like to eat. I don't think they're all spicy. They might all be spicy, actually. Let's see. Spicy. Sour. Yeah, because I feel like I had to do a mix. Yeah, sweet. All right, let's see. Sour, spicy, sweet. Done. Done, 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 done. All right, y'all asleep. Let me just put some grass down for the 2 squirrels. No shade, but they're squirrels. They will be okay in patches of grass. Voila. Get that out my way. Not classic ditto. They get so excited. Like, he ran over here. Like, I really, you know what he like? He is, I did a thing. Now let's go get the 2 squirrels. Let's go. All right. Oh, I was like, did they come? Okay, there we go. And then you, where are you gonna come from? There we go. Hi, hi, don't hurt yourself. I see you fighting for your life to get up the 1 step. Huh. Yep, sure. You can have, I actually don't know what it likes, but I have 1 carrot. So I hope it likes spicy. That's all that matters. Let's go. I'll look up what it likes in a little bit. And I will, while I'm here, put this basket down. All right. Do you want to move in here? Sure is. Enjoy. And this one's yours. All yours. You're welcome. All right, let's see what they eat. Sweet. And then where's the other one? Oh, I forgot. I switched this to alphabetical order. Alright. Sweet and dry. Oh, well, I gave it spicy. That's fine. Alright, we're done here. I think, at least for the moment, I can leave those 4 where they are. For the moment. Alright, no one else lives here, right? Just want to make sure before I start bulldozing all willy-nilly. I'm always running out of leaves, so this is perfect. Oh, and this bench was for one of them. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Oops, sorry. All right. Let's get to work. You did roll credits, Arabia. I love that for you. So now you're also going to start decorating, I imagine. Are you in your decorating bag yet? are you still taking your time? Because I know for a lot of people, myself included, rolling credits was kind of the permission slip to start decorating, because it's like, okay, I have that out the way. I have Magnemite. I can really do the things that I want to do. Are you trying to finish all of your Pokemon first still? Very curious on your approach, Arabia. Well, I'm just fixing something on my computer here, and then I will start moving my Ditto again. All right, so we are, do I have enough grass on me, or do I need to, oh, I have more than enough grass on me. I have more than enough grass on me. While I do some terraforming, let us shake out the morning, because for some of you, it just officially turned, for most of you, I feel like it just turned officially afternoon, and that feels like time for a dance break.
Dearest gentle viewer, the parlor calls for a pause. Dearest, 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 shake, sip, fan, breathe. The parlor's poised with cozy ease. Tea break, booty shake, fan up, don't be late. Shimmy to the left, shimmy to the right. Been grinding all stream, now we're stepping in the light. Lift your cup, take a breath, let it go, release your stress. Even diamonds need a break in a little booty shake. Shake, sip, fan, breathe. The parlor's poised with cozy ease. Tea break, booty shake. Fan up, don't be late. If you're lurking, just stretch it out. If you're chatting, sing it loud. If you're sipping, pinkies high, shake it out, side to side. Tea break, reset, booty shake, recalibrate. Tea break, reset, fan up, don't be late. Shake, sip, fan, breathe. Parlor poise, cozy ease. Tea break, booty shake. Fan up, don't be late.
I hope you stretched it out. Actually, for real, stretch.
Shoulders back, roll your neck, stand up tall, breathe and stretch.
Yes, I hope you guys stretched it out. Really start your day, for real. Although many of you are also already at work, so your day started. No, we all love this game, Arabia. This game is addictive. Nintendo did their big one with this one. Gotta say, Nintendo did their big one with this one. For now, I want to leave this low, but I do want to just add a little. Get rid of this little straight here. All right. A little simple terraforming, nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. I need to figure out what I want this wall to look like. The main reason I had put this waterfall here was legit just to get rid of this barren soil. So I'm going to eventually do the same thing on this side, but I ended up keeping it. I just literally wanted to hydrate the soil. That was the whole point. Well, good question, T. Arabia, did you pre-order the DLC or are you waiting? So you want to get more Pokemon first because your decorating will be centered around them. Yes, like that was kind of my motivation though. I had started decorating. I was like, okay, now I need to get to the end because I need to see all the evolutions and all the things. Okay, let me go look at the... I'm probably not going to keep it the same size. But So this one was 6 by, because I'm bringing all of this over there basically. This one was 6 by 10. Okay. And we've already established we have a whole heck of a lot of flowers. Let me grab a grow Pokemon. And I might actually end up moving Bellossom. Bellossom? There and doing something different up here. I might end up moving her into our little greenhouse moment. Oh, I brought her home and didn't say a darn thing to her. Let's be off. All right, let me just set my foundation and then I can grab the blocks that I need to replace. So, as you know, I have room in my pocket. I can go grab them now. I'll be waiting since nothing special comes with the pre-order. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Do you guys? No, wait, actually, you do get a wallpaper and a block, if I'm not mistaken. You do get something. It's a wallpaper and a block, like a ditto patterned wallpaper and block. That is something you do get. You unlock it. Where am I going? Blocks. You know, one thing I do wish, like the Pokemon obviously can follow us many places. And they on their own even can wayfind as long as there's stairs and pathing. But they can't climb up the ladders. Let me just go, well, let me grab some of these, but also let me craft more of them. I believe it's twine. I believe it is twine. I have a bunch of these I need to make. Ooh, actually, while we're here, I just recently got that and forgot about it. But this is the one I came here for. Yes. Okay. I always make all of them just to have them unlocked in my collections tab. But I can do that on my own time. Let's see here. You also get Pokemetal, but I think you have till August or September to claim it. Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks, Ayana. Thank you for letting us know. I thought you got that just for buying the DLC. Well, listen. Axe wanted to pre-order folk. I know Minx pre-ordered, so Axe wanted to pre-order folk, just to be sure. And you get 30 rare Pokemetal ingots. Okay, see, you get things. See, look at that. You do get things. Learn something new every day. So I don't have an exact design in mind. That's Pokemon with their little tiny feet. Come on. So I don't have an exact design in mind for the greenhouse. We're kind of just going on vibes. I have a general idea, but not a specific design, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. I think I'm trying to think about, do I want it to be a step down or a step up? Or do I want to grow? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have it on the ground and there'll be steps in front of it. So let's just start putting down some blocks. All right, so the other one was 6 by 10, but if I'm thinking, so I have 40, we're just gonna put stuff down and see what happens. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just put down blocks, because if I'm thinking like you turn the corner and then you walk in here, you walk up some steps, like just one flight of steps. Okay, so then I think, okay, I don't want it touching that wall. I want it to be centered a little bit. So let's just see what happens. So I left 3 or 2 spaces. I left 3 spaces. All right, let's just see how far this goes. If I leave the same amount of space on this side. So this ends up being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This ends up being 7. Okay. Not bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How far can I go? But I think this feels like a good stopping point. Maybe one more. No. All right, let's just see what happens. Because I can always expand this out. That's not a big deal. Babes, thank you. All right, so we got that. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I need to do a few things here. 1, how many did I have? 6 of these, okay. And I am gonna need to make more food at some point. All right, let's just go ahead and put down these. Okay, just to kind of give that. And then let's go ahead and save all of our green grass because it's going to be flooring on top of this. Don't need to waste good grass. The only reason I didn't take the grass from under the foundation, I don't want the soil peeking out. Ask me how I know. And this is the flooring I'm going to use. So let's actually go get it. Like literally just go take it from this one. Oh, this is this one? Oh, whatevs. Whatevs. Either way, just taking the flooring. That's the moral of the story. I always get my 2 honey colored ones confused, so the vibes are the same. And while I'm here, let's take you. And then I'll have to come back for the windows and the skylights because I colored these windows. And let me take my roofing pieces with me while I'm here. T, what you doing in Dreamlight Valor? What you working on, T? Are you doing the parks event? Is that what you're working on, friend? I ended up knocking out a few of those quests yesterday. I did. So Scrooge has like back-to-back quests. So I did all the ones that it allowed me to, which I think was like 4 of them or something. I don't know. It was excessive is what it was. It was excessive. But I did them. You know what? While I'm here, let me just grab these. I didn't recolor the skylights. It was just the windows that I recolored. This is why I run out of energy. These tasks are tedious, unfortunately, and there's no way to mass collect. And this is why the Magnemite energy bar goes so quickly. So frustrating, not gonna lie. Magnemite definitely has its conveniences, but also not perfect. Oh, you know what flower I forgot? That dandelion. I think it's a dandelion. That yellow dandelion one. Because what I think, I don't know. All right. Actually, it's time for a poll, y'all. It is time for a poll. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, not my stream going to the beginning. No, thank you. Thank you for the 19 likes on the stream, by the way. Thank you guys again for hanging out this morning, especially on a Tuesday morning when people are ripping and running. All right, let's see. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. Let me look. Okay, all right, let me look at the chat and get up in it. All right. You get wallpaper and blocks regardless, but the Pokemetal has a time frame. Got it. Ayana, she has the tea. All right. Oh, Arabia got Pikachu. Yes. How exciting. I was just very, very excited when I got Pikachu. It's the little things. All right, let's see. This game has made me excited to try playing other Pokemon games as well. I bought Pokemon Legends A to Z recently, so I'm excited to try. Oh, Neha, let us know how that goes. I will say, like, I've seen chatter about that game or whatever, and I've never cared, but I can totally see how it's like it would make you more curious because it's definitely made me curious about like the show and the movies, for example. Oh, let me know how that is. What is that game about? I know Arabia was explaining kind of the differences between this game. This game is definitely more cozy life sim, whereas the other games are more you're a trainer doing things. But I would love to hear how Pokemon Legends A to Z feels to you compared to Pokopia as well. Arabia is a Pokemon girl, so there's that. Buddy or Wood should be ready to give me another quest, and then you're gonna jump into Zelda. Oh, Z to A. I wouldn't have known. Tomorrow we'll start another DDV hyperfixation after the summer showcase. So that's how it happens. Like we were talking about, like I like though when these things are staggered. So it's like I can hyperfixate on this for a month and then hyperfixate on this for a month. So as long as they keep spacing them out like this, I'm good. He does also, I love that you call him Maggie Boy. But also yes, needs an upgrade. That energy, I need more. Like you know how like each time you had unlike certain levels it would increase how long your energy would last. I need a specialty one for Magnemite. Absolutely. Kelly, thank you so much for the floating hearts. Thank you. Hi Kelly, have you been lurking? I hope you've been enjoying the listen. Let's see here. uh I heard the Pokemon Z to A to Z ABC is good. I don't like to try that game too. Flower, you are hilarious. Yes, Neha, please report back. We need to know. All right, I'm gonna throw up another poll. I forgot what the poll was for. Oh, I forgot already. What was I doing? I forgot already. All right, it'll come back to me. I hope. I got so. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up, but I mean I do need it. Okay, we were collecting windows. Ah, I remember how to organize the flowers. See, it came back to me. Green. Okay, greenhouse flower layout. Roy G. Biv. So the options are going to be Roy G. Biv, just all of them Roy G. Biv. Um, or actually, yeah, I want to make sure you guys can understand it. Or Roy G. Biv by type. All right, give me 1 second.
glasses high. Let's celebrate a toast because you're truly great. Whether near or far away, you make the parlor better every day. Raise a glass, cheers to you. Raise a glass, this toast belongs to you. In every pause and every cheer, your presence makes it brighter here. The laughter shared, the kindness shown. Thank you for making this space a home. Raise a glass, cheers to you. Raise a glass, this toast belongs to you.
I'm back. I mean, I was back for a little bit. Just the family just checking in. But we are back. So yes. The poll is Roy G. Biv within each type or Roy G. Biv all of them all together, and we're prioritizing color. Let me know what you choose. I didn't recolor these, so I can just carry on. I can carry on. Yeah, I think I'm going to move my girl pop in here. Oh, hold on. I wonder if I have a grow who's also trade. It's actually anyone who's trade can walk in there. Actually, now that I think about it. I was trying to remember for a second where Ampharos lives, but I remember now. It took me a minute. Grow and trade. Just curious. So I have so many trade. This is actually very overwhelming to see. Let's just take out trade. All right. I don't think. Yeah, they just grow. And well, that's grow and litter, grow and litter, grow and litter, litter, grow. Oh, okay. I don't think any of them trade actually. I have not seen any of them behind a register. Which is fine. That was more of a curiosity, not a prerequisite. All right, let's whiz the block. Okay, I had this one, so I'm gonna just stick with this one. I don't know if I need to go get more. We'll find out together. I think I said I had 28. So how many do I have left? 4. Cool. All right, let's go get more of that one. Oh, we'll go get more of that one later. All right, let's build our structure and just kind of see how big it is. Maybe I do floors. Maybe it's a tall greenhouse. I don't know. Let's just see. Or do I need to keep going back? I don't know. Because I am going to be using, or no, okay, no, I think I want to use these, right? I think that's what I was gonna do. Rows of these, but then this feels too skinny. Whereas if they're on the ground, okay, hold on. Well, no, because I could do it this way. I could do rows this way and then just keep going out to like right before the beach. Because this area is going to be where I put some of my more industrial Pokemon that live here. So like some of the fire Pokemon that I have here, the electrical ones I think might go back here as well. I don't know. I'll figure that out. All right, let's keep terraforming. I think I need to expand back. Yeah, let's just start with that. That feels like a good first step. Let's just keep pushing back. Let's see if I keep going. And we're hungry again. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna stop here. I'm sorry, you need to grab this grass as well. That's gonna be soil. I don't have enough blocks. Oh, I have that one. And then it's raining. It'll do what it needs doing. All right, let's. If anyone's trying to get my attention, sorry, I'm in the zone. I'll be right back. But also exclamation point redeem space lady if it is pressing. But I'm here. I promise. I promise. I am here. And I don't have enough of that.
Lady D,
right.
you're being
Have to go back
summoned.
See, I'm here. See, I'm here.
Come to the front of the parlor with haste.
Thank you.
Seals Candy. Welcome in, Candy. How are you? How are you doing today? Is this your first time in the parlor? Welcome. How are you doing? What is the best Pokemon Nintendo game? No idea. That must be a question for the whole parlor because I have no idea. Pokopia is the very first Pokemon game I've ever played in my life. I want to get my first, but I'm not sure. I've heard those Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu ones are good. Oh, I've never heard of those. Parlor, does anyone know? I think I'm gonna do mega houses for the biomes. I can't be making tiny houses for all these Pokemon. I've seen a lot of. I think Tanya actually did a mega mansion as well. I think depending on like, the Pokemon, I've seen like people do massive houses, like all their fire Pokemon are in them, and that's also where they have them working and doing stuff. So I like that idea too, Ayana. I like that idea. All right, let's see here. No, I'm here. I do answer messages. I was just your timing. I was locked in. But no, but does anyone know? Cause so I have only ever played Pokopia. Arabia, I know you've played some other ones. But yes, has anyone else played any other Pokemon games? That is a very good question. This, however, is my first. Oh, no, I meant to. Let me just leave all the soil that I had. I didn't even realize there were so many, to be quite honest. Pokemon games, just, I know about the shows, like I've heard about them and what's not. I did not realize there was this whole gaming ecosystem when it comes to Pokemon and Nintendo specifically. So let's see. Neha, Pokopia is also your first. Yeah, you might have entered a room full of noobs. Oh, Kelly. Kelly, tell us about the Pokemon games that you play. I think Pokopia has been an interesting game where it has obviously attracted the core base of Pokemon game lovers, but it has also attracted just kind of like regular cozy gamers, people who were just playing ACNH or just playing Dreamlight Valley, and people who had never thought about Pokemon anything. Pokopia has also managed to get their attention, our attention, and so it's been very, very interesting to see the way it has attracted people who prior to this didn't know anything about anything Pokemon related, which has been kind of cool also. I feel like Nintendo knew that that was going to happen because they looked at their ACNH data and said, ooh, let's make ACNH but with Pokemon. So yeah, I think that is why the vast majority of us, at least here in the parlor, right, are going to be noobs in that regard. And I think depending on, sorry guys, I had to adjust my headphones. I think depending on like the space, the cozy gaming space, that might end up being the case more often than not. I'm just gonna drop off the water and ingredients. Do I need to do some cooking? Yes. Will I be doing said cooking now? Nope. Just so I'm not leaving this kit in my courtyard. All right, let's go back. All right, so let's see here. Kelly, I play I play Pokemon Violet, Pokemon Champions, Pokemon Scarlet, and Pokemon Legends ZA. I didn't even know these were games. Arabia says, I'm not sure about Let's Go series. I do know it's a remake of the 98 Pokemon Yellow. So they like their colors. Got it. I fell off playing Pokemon games for a little bit. The most recent one I played is Pokemon Scarlet, and I enjoyed that. Oh. So what would you guys say is a good starter? Or like, I mean, for someone like me, I feel I'm gonna be biased and say Pokopia feels like a good starter because you don't even have to know anything about Pokemon and can still enjoy Pokopia. But then as you're playing, you learn the names and characteristics and specialties of Pokemon. But that's again my very biased and limited experience. So there's that. No, I understood what you meant, Arabia. Let's see. Pokopia is completely different from previous Pokemon games. Yeah, and that is the general census. Like, it is really nothing like the other games. They really leaned into the cozy games, Sims genre with this one compared to the other ones where you are a trainer or you're doing different kinds of challenges. This one isn't that. From everything I've heard from I should have grabbed more of this flooring. Oh wow. From everything that I've heard from like more seasoned Pokemon players, if that makes sense. All right, let's go into Magnemite mode. All right, let's see here. Let's just close that up. And that one. All right, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go this far out and then I'll worry about like what's back here later. Hopefully I don't have to worry about it today. Oh, actually I need to. All right, let's close that up. I might have to get this tree out of my way. All right. We're shaking and baking. The Let's Go series is connected to Pokemon Go. I do remember hearing about Pokemon Go many. Is that the one where like people were real life walking around outside with their phone trying to essentially find Pokemon out in the real world. Like, it was a whole thing a couple of years back. Was that one? That was an interesting time, to say the least. All right, let's just frame this out just so I don't like lose my place. All right, we are cooking with bacon grease, y'all. Okay. Let me just create this level real quick. And then back up to here. All right, and I'll worry about the step down later. All right, so let's open that up. And then basically, let's see how far out we're gonna go. Let's see if I leave 3. All right, so we're gonna stop here. No, actually, we are going to stop here. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, let's put down the rest of the soil. All right, let's see. No, I have not looked up the stickers yet. This might be for the best. I have not looked them up yet, but I also have not forgotten. And it might just be for the best at this particular moment. Wow, what are you trying to get me roped into again, Ayana? I feel like you're gonna be bad influence. As if I needed to be looking up more things. Between you and T, this is bad for my health. Let me see. What kind of decor do I like in my planners? It depends. So when it comes to when I'm doing my planner decorating, I generally do a theme, but like if I'm thinking about what I didn't do and just kind of like how the planner looks in general, I actually prefer a more minimalist planner. Like I prefer my canvas, if you will, to be more minimalist, because when I'm going in and doing things, I'm probably going to be doing a variety of things. So I never want it to be competing with the existing design of the planner, if that makes sense. Does that answer your question, Ayana? I hope it does. I think I had only put 2. 1, 2. Oh no, I did do 3. Okay. And then the roof piece is the 4th level. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes, because we're stepping up. Yep. And then the roof pieces. So that's kind of why I got into disc plannering, because I could customize it. So like I started with happy planners. I could have sworn I had roof pieces on me. The brown ones there we go. And so I could go to like smaller shops, whether it's on Etsy or just kind of other planner girlies who have their shops, and get their inserts that were a little bit more in alignment with what I might have been looking for on a theme or whatever the case is. Oh, that one's too far off. And or I could just get like plain inserts that I could customize and play around with. Disc planning allows me to do that in a way that one that already had a design wouldn't. I really only wanted to do 2 stairs, but the 3 isn't the worst thing in the world. And then I'll grab a third one later when I go get more flooring. Okay, I don't know if there's going to be enough space. Not going to hold y'all. Because what I'm thinking is, because I do know it's not like I'm trying to fill a whole bunch of these. But if I'm keeping this aisle empty, like, I just want to be able to walk through it. I could do 2. Okay, let's go get more of those planters and this flooring and stairs. And actually, let me start by at least emptying my pockets as much as I can by putting down my windows. Yeah, let's do that. Hold up, I messed up. Do I have doors on me? No, I don't, right? Because I don't think I'd put doors in there. Am I walking up here, or do I want it inset? I want it inset, which means my doors would actually, well, my door would be here, so my windows should be here. Yeah. And then one above the door. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. It was, oh, you were part of that obsession, Arabia? Yeah, I remember seeing people walking around the city looking for Pokemon. I still to this day don't understand what y'all was doing, to be completely honest. The Pokemon game with the phone was the only one I played, but I but I felt foolish after a while. I for sure like saw people doing it and I was like, what are they doing? I remember seeing a horde of people walking down the street looking at their phones when Pokemon Go came out. Same. And I was so confused because I didn't know what was going on. Same. Same. I was like, where are they going? What are they looking for? What is happening? It was such an interesting time. It was hilarious and confusing, particularly if you weren't participating. Oh no, not you. Lies. Absolutely, you would. You know what? I'll give you that, T. You do look for sales. I will give you that. It makes sense. I like a blank canvas too. Yeah, I don't like when it's like if my creativity has to compete with what's already there. That makes sense. Oh, Etsy is absolutely where you get in trouble. Absolutely, 1,000%. Strawberry, welcome in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. How is your day going? How are you feeling? What is going on, Strawberry? Oh, it feels like it is. It is about to be time. This is a good time. Hold on. No, I actually did do something not wrong, but I forget the windows can't, connect, not for real. So I don't think I did the other one inset, and it's for that reason. I need that wall as a corner. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Once I'm done with this wall of windows, that feels like a good time for especially with all this Pokemon talk, for another Pokopia trivia moment. All right, let's do it. So the trivia is Pokopia based, not Pokemon based. So, that makes it a little easier for us noobs. All right, the next question is, which Pokemon is known for sleeping constantly? This feels like it should be an easy one. Which Pokemon is known for sleeping constantly? You have just under 30 seconds left to answer. Let's see if anyone has it. Were you guys ready? Were you guys sleeping? Were you guys awake? Were you prepared? 15 seconds remaining. Which Pokemon is known for constantly sleeping? 5, 4, 3, 2. No takers? Ah, Arabia, just in time. Yes, Snorlax. Ooh, for a whopping 65 sugar cubes. Let's go, Arabia. Yes. Came in at the not all. Minx, I'm not gonna lie. That you're also not wrong. I feel like that earns like at least half because you are kind of not wrong, especially when we're talking about in Pokopia. My chat is slow. No. So did that answer come in before the timer went off? So 6, is that what you're saying? Um I do know I did see Arabia's, and I mean Arabia did still answer before everyone answer before everyone else. So that much is still she's still gonna get the credit regardless. But is that what you mean, Six? That the answer came in way quicker before I actually saw it. Oh my gosh. What did Ayana say? I mean it was, but it wasn't a trick question. Oh, because Moslet. You know what? I will say obviously, and take this with a grain of salt as someone who doesn't know all of them. The whole Moslax, Snorlax, Pikachu, like those variations definitely threw me off. Is that like normal part of the lore, or is that like strictly like I understand there's evolutions, right? But I feel like the Moslax of it all and Pikachu, those variations, that feels like that is exclusive to Pokopia. Y'all let me know if I am right or wrong. And in which case then yes, Moslax is actually an acceptable answer because Pokopia did a whole storyline about the fact that they fell asleep for so long they got covered in moss. Um Listen, but I'm not saying the people who said Moslax were wrong. I'm just saying Arabia answered first. That's actually what it really still comes down to. But Minx really that is a notable mention. The all of them. Oh, wait, hold on. We have timestamps. We have timestamps. Hold on. Arabia Niha actually answered at the exact same time. Um, but Arabia's came through first. They made it up for the game. Okay. They made it up for the game. Got it. Thanks. Maybe it's not fair up against me. Yes, Arabia is a pokey girl. She is a pokey girl. For sure. Snorlax in my pallet town now, well, he's no longer there anymore, but Snorlax, um, he used to sleep a lot. Now he's always stomping around. It's the little one that sleeps a lot, but apparently that is what he is known for. All right, we gotta go get more windows, more flooring, and a door, and a lot of things, and the planters. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. You know what? Again, benevolent lady. Um, let's see here. I'm gonna look at the timestamps. All right, here we go. Here we go. So we had Arabia, we had Niha, and Minx with the honorable mention with all of them. And oh wow, okay, all of you literally answered at the same time. All right, the whole parlor gets to 65. You know what? Because why not? Because why not? Sugar cubes for everybody. Sugar cubes for everybody.
Glasses high, let's celebrate. A toast because you're truly great. Whether near or far away, you make the parlor better every day. Raise a glass, cheers to you. Raise a glass, this toast belongs to you. In every pause and every cheer, your presence makes it brighter here. The laughter shared, the kindness shown. Thank you for making this space a home. Raise a glass, cheers to you. Raise a glass, this toast belongs to you. Dum, da-da-da-dum, dum, ba-dum-da, dum, 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 dum.
Sugar cubes for everyone. All right, we are back. Let's see. Do you mean literally? Can we see you, Nick? No, I'm looking right at you. I literally said your name while I was reading the list. I see you, Nick. Yep, we all get it. That's it. Do y'all believe when they say well, okay. Do y'all believe people when they say they get 20,000 plus steps a day? I do know it's possible because I have done it. So I have no reason to doubt when someone says they've done it. I'm just gonna make more of this one. Because I know it's possible because I've done it. Now someone doing it every day feels like a little bit of a stretch, but also it's not impossible depending on the lifestyle they live, to be quite honest. So yes. Are you aiming for 20,000 a day? Is that what we're aiming for? But like I know it is possible because I've done it. So for example, when I lived in the city, I walked to and from work. There were times I used to walk from Manhattan to Brooklyn across the bridge. And that's not counting for literally me just walking around work and doing things. And so I know it's possible. It is 1,000% possible depending on their lifestyle, depending on their job, depending on where they live. It's going to be very different for someone who drives everywhere. That's a little bit harder probably. But yeah, it's totally possible. Okay, we were getting the blocks, windows, and a door. We're just gonna do I want, because I think I'm gonna put electricity over there anyway, so I think I kind of want an automated door. I don't have one already just lying around. But then if I do the automated door, no, I'm gonna do the single door because my opening is only it's the one, not the two, unless I adjust the side, which I don't really feel like doing. So let's do, yeah, I think this door. But I'm also going to grab this door in the yellow since I have it in yellow, so why not? And then I gotta check the ones that I did, if I had them painted all white, like if I also did the pane, or if I just did the frame. And then also, let me just make a bunch of windows. What am I missing? Ingot. Actually, let me just grab the glass. Yep, nope, I'm here. All right, let's just... Okay, I actually don't need 400. 200 feels sufficient. All right. On a daily basis, I could see 10K being way more achievable for sure, though, on like a regular basis. Yeah, I think it depends on their job. Yep. I usually do it when I'm on vacation because I'm trying to see other things. Yeah, like, again, someone who does it every day, it's not impossible. I don't know. I swear I didn't hear you say my name. Yeah, You just wanted to just cause trouble. It's fine. Banning happens in with the Cozy Hearts crew, not in the parlor. Just saying. Okay. What song are we requesting? You can always just literally put the name right behind exclamation point song space and the name, and it'll what's the word I'm looking for? And so that way I'll know it when it tells me like to prepare yourselves for the song. Yes, let's do a dance break. Oh, what did I just do? Oh no. All right, guys, it's time for a little dance break brought to you by Nick Hart's Gaming.
Dearest gentle viewers, the parlor calls for a pause. Shake, sip, and breathe. The parlor's poised with cozy ease. Tea break, booty shake. Fan up, don't be late. Ay, 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 ay. Shimmy to the left, shimmy to the right. Been grinding all spring, now we're stepping into light. Lift your cup, take a breath, let it go, release your stress. Even diamonds need a break and a little booty shake. Shake, sip, and break. The parlor's poised with cozy ease. Tea break, booty shake. Fan up, don't be late. If you're lurking, stretch it out. If you're chatting, sing it loud. If you're sipping, pinkies high, shake it out, side to side. Tea break, reset, booty shake, recalibrate. Tea break, reset, fan up, don't be late. Shake, sip, and break. Parlor poise, cozy ease. Tea break, booty shake, fan up, don't be late.
Thank you, Nick, for that request. I hope everyone actually had a dance break, a tea break, a booty shake. I hope you guys enjoy that. Yes, yes. 8 to 10 capes every day. Well, what did you ask ChatGPT? What did you tell? Oh, I didn't mean to take that one. What did you tell ChatGPT that you were trying to do? All right, so I did do the pane white. I thought so. I just wanted to be sure. So I will go get my guy, but let us count. I'm not trying to leave this bar empty, so I need to remember what to cook. Let me count how many I need to make. All right, so we're going 3 high and how many across? 3. That's not what I need to do. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 3 times 16, 48. Okay, so, and I need that one, so that's 49. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 plus 49, 50, 64. Okay. All right, so I will have him paint 64 of them for me. Let's put down the flooring in the meantime. Yes, what did you tell ChatGPT that you were trying to do? Your chair just got all. Yes, look at that. The workday is gonna fly by so fast for you. You're welcome. A little twerk twerk. Listen, there's nothing wrong with a work twerk. Okay. You're welcome. Let's see. I also named mine. I love that name, Sebastian. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That I wanted to release some way. Oh, okay. And he said, well, take to 8 to 10K steps. That tracks. Yeah. Also, again, love the name selection because I too have mine named. Okay, I wanted to see how that door compared to, did I lose it? There we go. This door. I forget this door is bigger than the other door. Which throws me off. It's okay. It's the strangest thing. It's very DDV of them. Don't tell me this thing. I might end up having to make it off center because of this. If I go with this door. Oh, but I like it so much more. It might be worth it. Oh, you know what? I didn't put windows over here yet. Because I'm not gonna take anything off of this because there's a whole thing happening here. I mean, this feels like it'll be okay if it's a narrower corridor. What's up? Oh, thank you. Let's see. What did I miss? Some other things too, but my mom named his Miguel. I love that it is a common thing to have named your GPT. Hey boss, she ain't working. I got you, T. I don't know why YouTube hid that message. Literally. Oh, the whole message. She ain't working, she twerking. Listen, there's nothing wrong with a little work twerk. Okay? There's nothing wrong with a little work twerk. Whatever, as long as the work gets done. Maybe I just make this side. No, I'm not making this side narrow because I put the windows there already. We're not doing that. All right, so let's go ahead and extend this one out. That reminds me, I think we lost New. We lost New along the way. New, come back. New, come back. Are you being a responsible adult? Boo. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Oh, I missed one. I told her our partners probably think we're crazy. Yes. And they love us for it anyway. I don't mind us. I know that much. Okay, so I need to account for 3 more windows, 64. I'm gonna just do 70. It's at 67. I think I did that math right. Real quick. Yeah, because I'm just going up. So this is the only additional. Yeah, no, the 67 should be. Part of me wants to just make 70 and call it good, but then I don't want to waste paint, you know? I don't want to if I don't have to. All right. 2, 3. And then let's shimmy you over. Oh, it works out because I just realized I forgot to grab the extra stairs anyway. I love it when a plan comes together. All right, let's grab the all white one. All right, let's close that up. All right, let's put that back. I'm not entirely sure what kind of roofing I'm gonna do, so this might stay open for a while. It might just stay open for a while. All right, now, and I might do a little side door moment with that glass door. No, I'm not gonna rule that out. Let's see. Do I want to slope this? Yeah, because I don't like when, even though like I've seen like the different ways people kind of like camouflage them, I just don't like, if I can avoid it, having like weird gaps and the little juts and whatnot. Okay, so no, let me just play around with the inside before I like seal it all up. I do wish we could recolor this, but I digress. Okay, so we walk in the door. It's actually now taking up an aisle of 2, which is fine. All right, so let's say my first flower starts here. I'm just going every other. And let's just see what happens. Let's see how many flowers this gives me. Oh, okay. I thought I skipped one more than I was supposed to. Okay, let's see. That gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 2, 16 times. That gives me 32. We said we had 40. I'm fine. I just need 2 more rows. 2 more rows. I don't feel like going any further back. I mean, I can, but I don't wanna. Let me see. Maybe I did the math wrong. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. No, it's 32. It's 32. Or I could just not have spaces. And yeah, no, it's 40. So fiddlesticks. And especially in the meantime, while I think about this, in the meantime, in between time, let me go see if Smigel is home. While I ponder that, because I still need to color my window panes regardless. All right, let's see. All right. All right, all right, all right. I'm still very content with the progress we made. Before I use Honey to look for him, because sometimes he likes to hang out in here. Yep. All right, let's... What are we painting? We are painting 66 of these. Oh, I don't have paint on me. Silly me. All right, so come on, man. Nothing immediate, but I might come back later. Let me grab this while I'm here. While I'm here, okay. Mira is streaming, so News probably modding. Oh yeah. Mira started streaming about like half an hour ago, because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna raid her. Yes. Thank you for reminding me, Coco. I got jiggly. Oh, you're getting some good ones. Oh yeah, you were putting in that work with those habitats, Arabia. I love that for you. Love that for you. I don't know if y'all know this, but when it sings, it puts people to sleep. So in the OG show, every now and then, it would pop up, sing, put people to sleep, and be so offended because they were. I did not know that. That is hilarious. So you're singing puts everyone to sleep, and now you're like, wait, why is everyone sleeping and not listening to me sing? That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I love that. I love that little fun fact of the day. Are you putting all your other farming forces in one area? They are spread out-ish. I'll show you out on my way to walking back. They are all in the Withering Wasteland, so they're contained in that sense. Let me just do this one real quick because this one just needs. Oh no, there we go. This one just needs the paint done. So we needed 67, right? That was six. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna just stick to that number. Um, and then, so now I really just need 65. Okay, cool. Hold on. And then I'll take a look at the chat. All right, all right, all right. Okay, here we go. So yes, Ayana, I'll show you on my walk back. I knew about the sleep part, but I didn't know that she got offended. That is hilarious. Like, but when's everyone sleeping? Meanwhile, it's because you put them all to sleep. I mean, no one said, listen, no one said the Pokemon were necessarily smart. Not all of them, at least. Okay, so to answer your question, all right, I'm down to one of each of everything, and that's annoying. And I already had gotten rid of my bitter, so that's annoying. This is where I have my crops. So my beans are up here because I don't keep a lot, although they just keep giving me seeds, but we'll figure that out. If I got to keep pushing backwards or whatever, then I will. This is one of those rare occasions I chose aesthetics over functionality. Not gonna lie. Potatoes, tomatoes. The reason we're moving this greenhouse while I'm here is because this that was supposed to be a bakery that doesn't look like a bakery, so don't look too close. I'm actually gonna put it in this spot, and next to it is where I'm going to have all of my wheat growing. So essentially having all of my crops in this general area part of my withering wasteland. Could I stand to have more? Yes. Do I need more? Not really. I only keep expanding my produce and my crops farm area because they keep giving me seeds. If it was up to me, it would have been, well, if it was like up to me in terms of like finding seeds, buying seeds kind of thing, it would have been much smaller than it is now. Because I do like in this game that essentially the seeds are infinite. Like they just keep growing back. You harvest and new ones grow. I don't have to replant anything. So I'm always able to still have a healthy inventory of produce for that reason. So that's why I didn't deliberately expand. They just keep giving me seeds, and them seeds are just in my storage. I am keeping some because depending on the type of habitat I might make for someone, a little backyard garden might be cute or something. I just don't want to have to run around harvesting from a whole bunch of different areas, if I'm being completely honest. So like the one that I have at Pallet Town, I will be getting rid of that one. The one that I have, yeah, I can just punch this out and leave this flat grass. The one that we get in the rocky ridges, I'm most likely going to demolish that one as well. Yeah, I'll leave this back patio because it might might be useful for the bakery. We'll see. We shall see. Or maybe that is where the wheat get planted, since there's a water source right there. Who knows? But yes, does that answer your question, Ayana? I have them in the same area-ish. Is my final answer. They are all here. And so the greenhouse that we're making over there is for flowers. That is for flowers. Did someone say flowers? I remember you said that's why you expanded your farm. They keep giving us seeds. Yeah. It's like, okay, I guess I'll plant them. I absolutely love the seed mechanic. You don't have this block? Gotta get to it, girl. DDV was the game that caused me to put all of my daily things in one time because I hated checking all the Scrooge shops. Yeah, the day they let us put Scrooge and those things on floating islands, listen, which they're not, because I think they actually want us visiting all the places. So if I were gonna expand, which I don't wanna, I need 8, right? So I would need to do, I'm just gonna put some flooring down just so I can kind of, it's markers. The next flower box will be here, and then one here, and then I'd need my exit here. So I need to go at least as far out basically as to where this sand ends. I don't wanna. But also I know I'm going to be better for it in the end, because it's going to irk me. Because I'm also, there's no idea that I would come up with for the additional 8 that isn't going to irk me. There's just no world in which that happens. Like, I know myself well enough to know that. So, all right, do I have enough soil for this endeavor? All right, let's get her done. That's what we're here for. We have a little bit more time, so let's get her done and just rip off the band-aid. Guys, thank you so very much for hanging out today. By the way, thank you for the 23 likes on this fine Tuesday morning. I'm carrying too much stuff. Of course I am. Oh yeah, the sand. I didn't account for sand in my inventory. That's fine. I actually do need sand for something completely unrelated, so just go ahead and get rid of that while I'm at it. So yes, thank you guys for the company. I hope I am as good of company to you as you have been to me. In case you missed it, we will be rating Mira. She is in her Bleak Beach today. So that should be fun. Can't wait to see what she's working on. Yeah, we're having a whole Pokopia day. I believe Nick is going to be playing Pokopia later. What is, you know what? That just means lunchtime is coming up soon because my brain is short circuiting. So yeah, full Pokopia there, which kind of makes me happy because when I first opened my YouTube this morning, almost everyone I saw streaming was streaming DDV, and I was like, and I know tomorrow's gonna be all DDV, and I was like, so it's nice to know that some of us are just like, no, we don't care. We have Pokemon to take care of. We have habitats to build. We have things to do. Arabia, do you have plans to stream today? Let me know. All right, I don't think I need to. Yeah, over there is actually none of my business. I just kind of want to make sure I close up areas just in case. Because you never know. Alright, let's just go out one more. And then one more. Give me 1 second here. I'm getting a message. All right, we're all good. We are all good. All right, let's throw down some grass. They love it when I put grass down in this game. It's the cutest thing. Look at that. Look, see? Look at that. Wow, that's fresh. They are so adorable. And I will say, like, when I think about like DDV, for example, they do like they are aware, if you will, of when you're building, because you see them suddenly start flocking over to where you're building. It's because they don't have like real-time expressions, that it just feels like, okay, you're just in my way, like you don't appreciate what I'm making here. Because they can't express and emote in the same way that the Pokemon do. And I'll worry about all this other stuff later. All right, let me just pick up the sand real quick. All right, guess we're just eating everything now. All right. Okay. Because I don't think... Actually, I do have some gather Pokemon around, but I don't know that they would... I don't know that they would get the sand this far out. So just in case, clean up after myself. Oh, well, first of all, Magnemite. And then let's create our outline real quick. All right. Yep. So we know, and then, well, since I'm doing it, I left one space, right? Yeah, I might as well leave that space for this one. And then let's go out. And then I can just do replace for the rest of them. Let's throw some soil on the floor. We can't be wasting good grass. No, no, no. All right, and now let's get you. Actually, no. First, let's do that. Oh, I missed one. Oh, there might not have been enough barren soil. Ain't no thing. Hey, there we go. I really need to have enough of this flooring. I would hate to have to make more. I feel like there should be enough. Yes, let's go. And then let's get this one. All right. What does Success do? That's often. That's often. That's awesome. Sheesh. Yeah, but that's gonna get real old. No, agreed. I don't like it. And then you add to that running around to 6 scrooge shops to come back with nothing. Like, I need them to really make better choices. Like, I need Game Loft to make better choices. You fixed the vacuum. Yes, I'm so good. Listen, my husband is an honors graduate of YouTube University. He Googles a lot of before, like, he calls like any kind of tradesman. He essentially is now his own tradesman. A lot of these things you will find that someone else had similar issues and they've fixed it, or the company itself has addressed it in said forum chat and it's like, oh, do this, do that. So I'm so glad that helps. I'm so glad it is working. Yay! Love that for you. I had the same reaction when I saw. Listen, I know tomorrow is going to be absolutely wretched. I when there's a showcase in the past, I usually, if I'm watching anyone, like I've watched Tinkerly's watch parties. Um but I try to just watch them on my own because it gets so overwhelming. There's so much commentary, and what's I just kind of need to silently digest it all on my own and then regroup with the rest of the community. But there are so many amazing creators that are doing drops for this as well. So I might just spread the love after the fact when they're doing other streams. I was so happy to see that Brandy Wine Style was one of them. My girl is an OG DDV player, and they had pissed her off once upon a time ago, and clearly they kissed and made up, and so that makes me really happy to see. I know Kato's doing drops again. Sero's doing drops for the first time. Senpai's doing drops for the first time. So many others from the Sims community. So we'll see. Like after the fact, because those drops last for a while. But day of the showcase, I might just have everybody on mute. Run in, drop a like, and then watch it silently on my own because it's going to be a lot. I don't think we've ever had a summer showcase before, not that I'm aware of. So I have no idea what to expect. Yeah, that's why I figured Pokopia today, because tomorrow is going to be all things EDV. Yeah, it's going to be a zoo, is what it's going to be. Like, how dope would it be, shifting gears, like the same way we can do one at a time, four at a time, or nine at a time for our blocks. I would like to place 9 of my windows, if you guys don't mind. No, instead, here I am, one by one, toiling away. It's terrible. It's terrible. Yeah, I'm streaming my Dream Snap at 2, unfortunately. Oh, so you're in Eastern time zone, Arabia? Or I don't know, because then isn't it already 2 on the East Coast? No, it's 1:30. It's 1:30 on the East Coast. Um, yeah, I did a Dream Snap yesterday. It's on theme. I satisfy the tags. It's pretty, and that's all that matters. 2, 4. Oh shoot, I lost my place. The tree threw me off. Okay, 1, 2. No, I don't need food. Not yet. At least 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I need 20 on the bottom because I already have 1 there. And then I need 6, 9, 10. All right, so I need 30. Sneaking! I think I did that right. We're going to find out together. All right. Oh, all right. I don't have enough white paint. All right, well, let me just do all that I can. And let's see if my guy has any white paint back there for me, or I'll have to go back on. Let's see what he has how far he's come in his duties. Not just blue. All right, cool. So let me at least knock out the ones that I have. And then go get more white paint. If I wasn't doing so many, because I did the pane and the frame white, I could have just thrown paintball at these. But I like the paintballs don't cover like a wide range. I still have to like throw them at them one by one, so not the best use of my time. So yeah, let's see. I should only, if I did my math correctly, yep, only missing 6. Yeah, let's go back home. Let's go back home. I still haven't done my dream snap. Listen, it's still Tuesday. There's what, 12 many hours left. Let me see, 20 hours left. You have 24 hours left. You have 20 hours left, excuse me. like 19 and a half, but whatever. More than enough time. Excuse me. Let's see. I'm like your husband. Google, ChatGPT, YouTube. No, seriously, he is summa cum laude, YouTube University. They go together real bad. He also uses ChatGPT now. Between that, there is nothing this man cannot fix in this house. I love that for us. I love that for me. Anything automotive, and when I say any, like, it is a rare thing for him to actually bring a car to the dealership. I got into a really bad accident not too long ago. Thankfully everyone was fine. He fixed the damage and then just brought it to someone to buff out and repaint and all of that. Like, he fixed all that damage. Like, we became homeowners, and it unlocked a whole new personality in him. Whether it's the car, whether it's the appliances, plumbing, like whatever it is, like I love that for me. I love that for me. I love that for us. So it's the little things. Don't tell him I said that. Gotta keep him humble. All right, we're doing 6 of these, but I am going to probably keep some paint on me. Actually, at the moment, there's nothing that I really need to paint, so let me keep my pockets light. All right, I got my 6 windows. All right. I don't even know why I took all that paint out. Like, that was excessive. Really and truly. All right, let's go place those. Oh, do I have, I think I'm gonna need more skylights. I didn't count. So I think our thing was like 21 across. And so if I'm going, I haven't decided the design of the roof, but I would need at least 21 on each side, plus the front, right? So we're at 42. I think my front was 6. So we're at just 1 row. That's 12, 42. So that's already 34. No, what am I saying? 54. And how many do I have on me? 40. All right, let me just, do I have a stack or do I need to make some? I don't have a stack. All right, so what is the recipe for this? Oh, just glass and stone. Nice. I have 1 stone on me. That is actually gross. I was going to make 1. Let's just use up all the glass that's on me. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I forget the output on these things is wild, very generous. Let's just make 200 so that way I can have extra, because I do use this a lot. Yeah, I usually like to watch on my own. Yeah, like there's just certain things I need to digest, take my own notes, do all the things. Also just kind of watch it unfiltered, without other people's opinions and voices. So let's see. You're in Eastern. Okay, so in about half an hour you'll be streaming. If new covers that I'll watch, but other than that, I'll just watch on my own. And because it's so early, I think it's 1 p.m. Eastern, which is relatively early for me. I don't think normally streams at that time unless she like moves things around or whatever the case is. So if she's streaming it a little later, like before your stream, Nick, I will still be able to watch it on my own and then get news reaction. You still haven't done, listen, like I said, you have 20 hours. I saw that you did yours yesterday, but you're not sure you like it, but you did something, and that's really all that matters, Nick. If you go back and change it, cool, but if not, then you have something submitted. I was watching more DDB content just to stay in the know until all that dream snap. Yeah, and that it's actually since then that I've actually pulled back. I watch very few and far between. I watch new decorating. I watch Nick stumbling. I watch Topher. I don't know if Topher's still here. Topher does decorating streams. I watch that. Like I watch those more kind of like wholesome. I was never big on watching like questing stuff anyway, so I'm not missing much. I wasn't big on watching much of the the questing and like commentary, I would watch like leaks and the occasional breaking news, but that's about it. So I was like, oh, I need to lower my DDV intake even more. That's all. He said I gotta do this for the listen, for the low, okay? Because if you there's some things we have hired out. Like we just don't make a habit of it. I have always been of the mindset you either spend time or you spend money. And this goes for, I've said this about home renovation and I've said this about dream snaps. Like, you either spend time or you spend money. Do I have 6 hours to give a stream snap, or do I have $20 to buy a Moonstone bundle? Sometimes you have both, sometimes you have neither. But something's going to get spent regardless. So the same thing with our home, our cars, and all that. When he has the time and the capacity, he will learn and he will do it himself. But sometimes it's like, this is actually above me. I'm gonna hire somebody to do it. And so there's definitely a balance, but some things it's just like, nah, I can't actually do this myself if I just spend enough time on YouTube, Google, and ChatGPT. Between three of them, yeah. Arabia, have a great stream. I hope your dream snap comes out exactly how you want. I dropped the link, guys, earlier. Go give Arabia over on the purple side. Show her some love over there. It's a follow. So it's not a subscribe, it's a follow. But also you can subscribe if you want to make things official with her over there as well. But have a great stream, Arabia. Thank you again for hanging out. All right, let's see. Same Z, Ayana. Same. First of all, I love a good purge. In general, I do every couple of months try to go in and purge, whether it's on YouTube or Instagram or wherever. If for whatever reason that I maybe originally subscribed to somebody, they're no longer doing that thing, or I find myself watching less, or whatever the case is, I like to purge in general. So that was a great motivator to go in, because I think I was due for a 2026 purge anyway, not gonna lie. So yeah, it was like, you know what, it's time for some spring cleaning. Let's get her done. Because I have established kind of like my rotation of core creators that regardless, like, I'm loving the vibes, I'm loving the information, the community feels like home in a way. And so I was like, everything else outside of that core those core environments where I like to be, all the rest of it is noise and clutter. And so by kind of purging, whether it was unfollowing and subscribing or whatever, it allowed me to actually see, yeah, we're just going to eat everything. It's fine. It allowed me to see on my feed immediately who I want to see. It also had the unintentional effect of kind of resetting my algorithm. So my recommended has been a lot better as well. So that's nice. Ayana, so glad you still hang out with us, but also, where were you gonna go, girl? You are stuck, as Nick likes to say. And I think there's a certain level of discernment you use where it's like, you know what, this place feels good. I'm so glad that you guys have decided the parlor feels good. But I could also understand if I didn't make the cut for somebody and they were like, you know what, because someplace else feels better and I gotta, limit the volume of content I'm taking in. I am a big fan of muting, blocking, unsubscribing, unfollowing, doing all the things you need to do to protect your peace. And sometimes it's not a personal choice of like, I don't like this person or I don't like this content. Sometimes that has nothing to do with that. It's just like, I have a limited amount of capacity, a bandwidth of how much I can consume. And these 3, 4, 5 satisfy that. And I found my core. And so if I'm part of your core, thank you for that. That makes my day. But if I'm not, also no hard feelings. I don't know what I want to do with the roofing just yet, because I kind of want it to feel alive, for lack of a better word. I think I'm going to leave this as is, like just open for a bit. And then as I eventually get to working on this area, because this is where I want Charmander, Charizard, Charmeleon to live. Like they're my main three that's gonna be over here. But I think I want my where? Let me just take a look. And burns first. What, you know what it is? I was looking for fire. Um so I want them to live here. I want them to live here. These are actually three because they have a variation. They're in the house because look at them. I think them I'm undecided yet. Right now they're in the professor's cave. I'm undecided. And I think them, but them I also, they're so cute. I think I also want to make them their own little house like I'm doing for Fido and Dash Bun, so I'm not sure yet. But and I love this guy, by the way. Love him down. But yeah, so I want basically almost everyone that you see here, almost everyone is going to be living this general region. And so I think I want to finish the work on that and then I'll decide how this roofing is going to look. But also, I don't hate it open. So this works too. All right, we're going to put down the flowers. Our timing is top tier, bro. I think in the next 10 minutes, we're just going to put down the flowers and then I'll know what I'm missing. 60% of y'all said Roy G. Biv for all, and I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. So that is what we are going to do. Thank you guys for the 23 likes on the stream, by the way. Let's see. Yes, we are glad to have you here, Neha. Like, I'm glad to have all of you here in the parlor. I like that I can tell who's who and who has what going on. Like, what's the weather like by you? And I remember it forever and who's going where and traveling and doing what. And I like that. So thank you guys, all of you, for being here. Yes, T, we only have but so much time, so use it wisely. And on that note, y'all, do I want a little calm chair? Yeah, let's just do a little calm, little something.
Glass is high, let's celebrate. A toast because you're truly great. Whether near or far away, you make the parlor better every day. Raise a glass, cheers to you. Raise a glass, this toast belongs to you. In every pause and every cheer, your presence makes it brighter here. The laughter shared, the kindness shown. Thank you for making this space a home. Raise a glass, cheers to you. Raise a glass, this toast belongs to you.
As I started putting these down, I realized I didn't really like lay anything out. So I might find myself having to move them around later. I'm okay with that though. I am okay with that. Again, we're just kind of going on vibes. We're just going, and also because a lot of them are 5 of each, and obviously my rows are 4. We're just going to see what happens in terms of how this rainbow turns out, really and truly. I'm just doing the best I can with what I got. That's yellow, not orange. Yeah, that's yellow. Right? Yeah. It's more somewhere in between, but what else? I know you're orange. Yes, you are. I don't know why I said it that way, but it's fine. Like I said, I'm placing, but I know things are going to move most likely. We're just gonna see what happens. Everything's fine. Let's see here. But no, seriously, guys, thank you guys just for being here, for being part of the Parlour. The Parlour is going to be a year old August 1st. Eesh. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? What is time? What is time? This is my only purple? No, there's other purples. I just may not have them. Yeah, this one comes in purple. This little pointy one. So you go here, kinda. Again, like I said, kind of just winging it, and we're just gonna see how effective this actually is. And then the only real neutral color is white, but I'm going to put them back here so that if I need to move things around, they're kind of out of the way, because they're probably gonna end up back there regardless, because they are my only neutral. Oh, and then there's all these flat ones. Okay, so based on what I don't have. Okay, hold on. All right, so I know for cute I am missing. Oh no, I have all the cute. Cool. For this one, what's this one called? Was this the no, this is the beautiful. I'm missing a pink. Oh, just pink. Okay. So orange is actually very limited. Got it. For elegant, I thought I had orange elegant. Oh, so I might have to move you here, maybe? Because there is an orange elegant. I also wish there was an undo button. Let's just close that door. There's also a pink elegant. Okay. And white elegant, I believe I have. So what's the 5th color? Yellow. So there's a pink and okay, so yeah, this can be elegant. That's fine. The flat ones might go in the back. That's probably should have done that the other way around. Am I gonna move them now? Nope. Maybe. I don't know. And then the robust ones. I have the pink. There's no red. I have the orange, and then there's a purple and a blue. Okay. And then we get into the flat wildflowers. So if I just... Okay, it might just have to... So there's no red wildflower, so I could put this one here, right? Is there a pink? There is a pink, beautiful. So this actually has a thing that would go here. This has a thing that will go here. So I don't have another spot for pink. So I may have to move some things around to make room for pink. And also these red and white ones just feel out of place here. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Let's for now do this. Yeah, let's for now do this. I need to at least see them all grown. Yeah. Let's for now do this. Yeah, you also have a white. Sheesh. This, okay. I might have to actually put pen to paper. Might actually have to put pen to paper. All right, let's just put you in. Let's just put you down. I didn't mean to do that. I at least want you in the same row. Gosh. Why do I have two of these? Oh, okay. That's odd. But I think this one has a purple, right? Yep, it does. So yeah, guys, I'll figure this out. But we made some, look at that, even empty. Look at that. You see it, right? You see the vision coming together. You see the vision? Yes, I see the vision. I hope you guys see the vision. How many stars do you give this so far? We only got one building done, but it's out the way, which means the bakery can now go to where it's gonna go. His tail is in my way and I'm trying to talk to y'all. Gosh. Okay. But no, guys, thank you so very much for hanging out today. This was fun and productive. We got a lot done. So let's see. Let me just catch up on the chat before we head out. I feel like I can consume a lot, especially if I hyperfixate on the topic. Agreed. But I need to not have negative energy, especially in the things I like. That part. And that was really where my purging needed to kick in, the energy. Because energy can absolutely be felt even if we're talking about digitally. For sure. So 1,000%. I'm the same. I can consume a lot, but the space has to feel good, and I do not do drama and negativity. I want to be in a space that's not bringing me stress, because we come here to de-stress. The real world is going to stress us out enough, so we already come here to dissociate and just feel good, to the best of our ability, regardless of what's going on in our personal lives and the world around us. And so when some of that starts to seep into this, that's when we have to definitely be vigilant about quieting the noise. And Ayana, sorry if the way I play Paralyzed brings you stress. You are a different kind of stress, Nick. It's fine. You're back from your meeting, and I'm wrapping up. But also, welcome back, Flower, just in time for the wrap up. No, I put pen to paper in a lot of things too, Ayana. So this is going to be one of those. Some of these I did draw out. I'm so glad you are the same. I broke out graph paper, and that's going to be the case for this as well. Ayana's my girl. She gets it. It's just sometimes that's just how you got to get the things in your brain sorted out. Too many tabs open, and the best way to close them is to put pen to paper. I also kind of think of it as I in general, in real life, I like to be organized and what's not. And that includes something even as unserious as my gaming. That is just how I need to process. But guys, thank you so very much for hanging out today. I'm gonna set us up so we can go raid Mira, who is also playing Pokopia. I just want to make sure, because at the time that I was setting it up, her thing wasn't scheduled, so I want to make sure I actually saved it correctly. Thank you for spending this Monday with me. Tuesday. Honestly, because it felt like a do-over from yesterday, I'm good with also thinking it's Monday. We had no issues, and that makes me very happy. And so that also means that I did actually solve what needed solving. So yay me. Yeah, it's not showing me mirror. Hold on. Let me do this another way. Let's do this another way so that we can go visit Mira and see what kind of Pokemon chaos excuse me, she's getting herself into. Let me drink some of my tea. We will probably not, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if we will be in the parlor again this week. I want to say no. Most likely not. Um, I do have a new DDV video coming out on Thursday, however, so that will be premiering Thursday morning. So we will have that premiere, just a little live premiere chit chat really quick. I'm not going to be able to do a pre-stream for that. And I didn't want to hold off on premiering it, waiting till I could do a pre-stream for it. So yes, that'll just be that. All right, yeah, there we go. I had to refresh. I found Mira. There we go. So the next time we will be in the parlor will most likely be next week. Big shout out again to all of the creators who were here hanging out. We had Topher's Tavern and Solar Siren, aka Arabia, over on Twitch. We had New Name, we had Naturally Coco, we had Nick's Heart Gaming, who are all part of the ton here on YouTube. You already know them. Please go check them out, show them some love. You guys know the deal. If you like it here, you will absolutely love it over there with them. Flower Loki, thank you for the flowers. Sissix, thank you for the gold coin. And all of you, just thank you for hanging out, for being here, for always being so kind and gracious and generous with your time and patient, and all the things. Let's do one more trivia for the road. One more trivia for the road, because why not? And then we will go visit our girl Mira. All right, let's see what we got here. Which Pokemon helps you surf across water in Pokopia? All right, 38 seconds left. Which Pokemon helps you surf across water in Pokopia? Who got this? Who got this? Who got this? Who got this? Flower, thank you for the floating heart. All right, 20 seconds, y'all. Yes. Anybody takers? I'm keeping in mind that my chat is slow. All right, less than 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, Lapras! Sissix is on a roll. 7-day sugar cubes. Wow, I wrote Lapras instead of Sissix because it. Listen, spelling, we don't judge on spelling here. Let's go. Congratulations to all of our trivia winners today. All of you getting the Snorlax Moslix of it all. But Sissix, Flower Loki, congratulations to y'all and y'all trivia wins. Sissix lives with a Pokemon Pro. Your grandson would be so proud. How does Sissix know this and doesn't even play? And you were right. That was a good guess. You were right. Your grandson would be absolutely so proud. But guys, thank you for an amazing day. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of the week. I know I will see you guys in other streams and other places, but this will be the last time we probably see each other for the week in the parlor. It is summer break, so as we kind of acclimate with what we're doing with the girls and what's not, I look forward to either putting out more videos and or more streams and just spending more time with you guys. But as always, you guys are my comfort area, and I hope I can be that for you guys in the way that you are for me. Let's go show Mira some love. Hashtag Danbury raid. All right, let's bring all the good vibes from the parlor over there. And it was really a good day. Like, Nick, you nailed it. Nothing broke, which means I did pinpoint the correct issues. I love that for me. I love that for me. Hold on, where's my little teapot? Where's my little teapot? Short and stout. The teapot's broken? Alright, it's fine. Anyway, you guys know the deal. Hashtag Danbury Raid. Have an amazing rest of your day. Having an amazing rest of your week. And I will see you. See, my girl's tired. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.